Pitter patter of rain all around me. I'm so worried the shit's gonna drown me. I'm not really being a poet. Scrappy says he's got to go grab his ears. Listening man, work sucks today. Ah! All right, so I starred a comment. I'm on two devices. If I got an echo, I'm sorry. Scrappy says, gonna be a long, epic day. The day I throw a thumb, shovel, and pay dirt, and the day freedom returns to America. I got my America shirt on. We were live in the shorts feed earlier. But don't worry, Scrappy. My toker poker, I didn't lose my lighter today, guys. My toker poker is also doubles as a thumb splint. See? So all I got to do is just get the tape. And then I got a spare lighter in case. But I quit smoking cigarettes. Only left-handed cigarettes. The Lord's lettuce for this guy from now on. Marvin Puff is back. We were hanging out earlier, having coffee and cannabis, and a little hoodbilly hangout. Chitty chat, chatting it up. The reason I got the me cam on is so it's easier for me to remind people of this monstrosity I got between my legs. Shut up, you perverts. Talking about this giant ass 40-pound bag of pay dirt that I'm going to shovel with that spoon into that sluice all freaking day long. That pay dirt into that sluice with that shovel. Got my Garrett Gold Guzzler, my silicone pan, that bag into that sluice with that shovel. All right. Hey, I could have just did that, huh? But I needed to show you the dirt. Oh, plug this sucker back in. Dennis Stewart in the house. What's up, buddy? Hey, Dennis, I'm just going to tell you, this live stream, you're going to go to work, you're going to get off of work, and we're still going to be sluicing, bro. So see you when you get off of work. Have a good day at work. All right, let's scroll back. Excuse me. Kane's Coin stopped in. 406 is having a shitty day. Marvin Puff. DB says, may God bless, protect, and empower all protect and empower Donald J. Trump and all his supporters in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Stacy says it's going to be a 2-pack day. Marvin's saying hello. Scrappy's down to 1-pack. Congratulations, Scrappy. Just keep cutting down till you cut them out, brother. Stacy saying hi back to Marvin. Scrappy was smoking 3 last week. Dennis says he should have started last night. Travis is visiting from work. He might pop in. Telka's visiting. What's up, Telka? I bet Telka's over on Trav's channel because he ain't blue. Trav don't like to mod people up. He's kind of like that. Johnny Small Pepper's back visiting. What's up, JSP? But yeah, so I got the sluice. I better get freaking shoveling because this is going to take me forever. Let's get that Colorado Camillus out. Got my wife's door knife in the car. You know, when you're traveling through the hood or the woods, you got to have a door knife. You never know when the crackheads are going to come out. Yeah, Trav, I told you I was going live on your channel. We're doing a giant bag of pay dirt, 10 hours, get you some watch hours. We talked about this last night. How safe were you, bro? Trav, we're going to get you some watch hours. With as many people are going to be popping in your channel today, you're going to end up with like 50, 60, maybe 70, 80 watch hours because this is going to be at least a 10, 15-hour stream, bro. Like, this is going to be a long ass stream. People are going to have to come and tag in. Like, Joe's going to come take over and chit chat while I go eat my lunch and stuff. Like, we talked about this, Trav. Swamp Dog in the house. So there is some giant boulders. There is some boulders up in this mother sucker. So that's why I got my pan ready. And I do have a kitchen strainer type device. I figured I was going to need it. So I'm just going to scoop down in here with the kitchen strainer device and shake it back into the bag like an idiot. This isn't very prepared. I'm just dicking around because it's political stuff, you know. It's Super Tuesday. So I did get kind of safe earlier. I didn't get prepared when I should have. You know how it is, Trav. But I do have something to collect rocks in. I probably could run it through my classifier into a bucket if I had an empty bucket. But this Dream Mat can handle it, so I ain't worried. If there's a big rock, I just chuck it off. But I suppose I should put a little bit of water in my pan so I don't get yelled at. I know, AU Diver in the house. What's up? I need a Legion sluice mat. But I need I need a Legion I need a mini Legion sluice. The biggest problem with trying to classify this bag is I can't pick it up. I picked it up off the table and about blew a Hemi. What's up, Gatita Oso? Welcome in, welcome in. I got to get one of my mini big shovels to shovel into my little kitchen strainer device. I might have to switch to my other pan. There we go. We're switching to the Garrett Super Sluice because that little baby pan ain't doing shit. I have to take this over here to the corner of the canopy and catch some more rain. So I can wash my rocks a little better. See, I got stoned. I didn't get prepared earlier. It is definitely a good day. It's always a good day. All right, I got my kitchen strainer device. Going to classify a few of these in chitty chat. I'll dump the plus size in my blue pan, pick out the big rocks, run that, and then we'll run the super fine, which will contain most of the gold anyways. But it's Super Tuesday, so don't get all distracted. It's not tedious when you're finding gold. It's therapeutic. But don't get all distracted hanging out and forget to go vote. 406 said the snow dropped 1,000 feet in the elevation, so it's already snowing down by his house. Hung out last night with the other 406, prospecting 406 for a bit backstage. Got to check out a lot of his awesome samples. A lot of awesome rocks we were looking at last night. And it's definitely not tedious when there's money in there. Definitely gonna have to call Joe and bust his stones by, I'd say, what time is it? Give him till 11 o'clock. That way we don't call him and he's on the crapper. Because Joe loves to answer the phone when he's taking a crap. He's old. Once you get to a certain point in life, you just don't care. And it's gold porn. That's right. It's Hoodbilly. Hillbilly's at work. I'm just running live on Hillbilly and 403's channels to get them some watch hours. At some point in time, I'll drop links for Gold Eagle, Scuba Steve, 403, and all the other channels. That way, if you're not subscribed to the rest of the local treasure fan, but you can check out the links in the description. At least on Hoodbilly Life, I have it automatically so at least some of the guys' links pop up in the description on my videos. I don't know how many I can fit in there. I should try to add some more of them. Not a problem. See, Hillbilly's from Arkansas, and he talks like this. He talks like he talks like this. I don't talk like that. At least I don't think I do. And then 403 is from Canada, eh? He goes up on the roof and checks for the snow and rides the polar bears, eh? And then you got Joey from the Bronx. I ain't got a very good New York accent. But I think I got the Canada and the Arkansas one down pretty good. DB adores Samurai's accent. And AU Diver said, yes, he does. Which one? Hillbilly or 403? Hoodbilly? I have an accent? How the hell do I have an accent? Painting gold is very cathartic. But yeah, so don't forget, everybody, we're live on 3 different channels. Normally, I'd be popping up people's comments, but I'm kind of busy. So if you see me talking to somebody else, they're probably on one of the other 3 live streams. You're like, who in the hell's he talking to? What in the hell's going on? I can see comments you can't see. It ain't shit in my head, I promise. Or is it? Your wife says you got shit for brains sometimes. I tell you what, my wife says I got shit for brains a lot of the times. I think a lot of wives say that a lot of times about a lot of husbands. It'd be really awesome if there was a clone of me, or like I had a twin brother that could just pop in that had the same shirt and be like, boom, take over, and we could just keep streaming this. Or if there would have been a loop, we were just playing music, and people thought it took like just days and days and days. But no, I honestly think that I'll be able to get this done. Shit, I already did it like an eighth of the bag, classified it down. I mean, granted, I don't have it spooned out yet, but this little sucker can chew through dirt fairly quick. Granted, the spoon's only so big, and I'm not left-handed, so I can only scoop so fast. And we're not in a race. Marvin, you ain't that far away, buddy. All right, time for a safety meeting. I should race bags of tailings off for this. DB says she never says that to her husband. See, I made it 24 minutes and I'm calling a union break. Union break. And this union break is brought to you by Darren Gray says, "Where's your stream?" Take five. Smoke them if you got them. um, I got my stream right here on Hood Billy Life. Hillbillies should be streaming. Okay, so there is a dead stream on Hillbillies and a live stream on Hillbillies. I don't know why it made two. I wasn't certain on that. And then it's live on 403s as well. But I'm gonna show you guys some talent. I can do two things at once, but I got to hold this with this hand. Hmm. Scuba Steve in the house. Yeah, so YouTube hates me. So CDB, you're not the only one. Where's it at? CDB, you're not the only one. YouTube fucking hates me. I taught Scuba Steve something last night. I teach Scuba Steve something about once every 2 weeks, I think, randomly. I tell you, pat myself on the back, but I throw my fucking shoulder out again. No, I just learned a lot of random shit, and if I can help somebody or teach somebody something, I enjoy doing it. It's raining so hard, it's bouncing off the concrete and coming up and hitting me in the butt crack. You're making some hash brownies? No, I read that wrong. You're making some hash browns and eggs and toast. Scuba Steve's channel is awesome. Miss Debbie, Miss Debbie, are you hiding under from the rain or are you not at work today? Today's Tuesday. Are you not at work today? Yeah, I'd appreciate you guys if you'd share me out on your community tabs if you have one. I'm on my way to 100K, trying to hit that 100,000 mark. Share me out on your book of faces and MySpaces and all that shit. Tell your friends we have fun over here with the Treasure Fams. But YouTube fucking hates me. They don't push my content. They don't give notifications even if you ring the bell. And if they do, it's hours and hours later. Oh, Miss Debbie, did you get a chance? Uh, oh no, I'll have this shit. I already got it down. I got a quarter of the bag done, and I've only been doing it for a half hour. This little toolbox slew setup will chew through some shit, and you do. You gotta love the Treasure Fam community. Some of us are cooler than others because we don't judge people and we don't get all drunk and act crazy. That's the only reason we're cool is because we don't give a shit. We're accepting and welcoming of everyone. It's a cool place to hang out and learn stuff. And it's cool because you don't know you're learning. And we're cool because we got cool people like DB, Scuba Steve says most of them. Some of them are assholes. We're the cool kids because we're the stoners, man. We'd rather hang out with Cheech and Chong and hit bongs and shit. So after the live stream earlier, who all went on Google and looked up the Marlboro Man movie and Marcy Collins? You said there are some badgers that are, I mean, some that are badgers. What? What'd you say, Steve? About? Oh no, you said there are some that are thieves. Yeah, that's right. I mean, what? Marvin says bongs and gold. I can't hit a bong no more. My lungs won't hang. Did you ever get all your batteries and lights and stuff back? Nugs and nuggets. My internet shit. I forget that we weren't reading cinnamon M&Ms. Bong shovel. I'm totally down to try it once. Yeah, it's weird how. Are you doing races tonight? It must be on the Fong channel. I don't see the smoke stuff. Uh, yeah, we are going to be doing races tonight. We'll probably do races today when Joe wakes up. I'm not sure how many spots we got left. Joe's got to let us know. If you want a spot, let me know, and we'll make. I know we got a couple spots left in the last two silver races, and I'll have Joe put you in before anybody else steals the last couple spots. If you want to get in. Yeah, Joe's still napping. You want two in the pen race. Okay. Ugh. I'm texting that right now. Miss Debbie, two in pen race. Check. And don't forget to smash the thumbs up no matter which stream you're in. Everyday opportunity. Good morning. And don't forget, we are live on 3 different YouTube channels because this is going to be an insanely long live stream. We have a 40-pound bag of gold pay dirt and a tiny, here, let me switch cameras, a tiny shovel. I can't lift the bag. I have a less than 10-pound weight limit right now. So this is my shovel. The bag of pay dirt's down there. It's huge. Using this shovel. Yep. Smash them. We're on 403 Prospectors. We're on Hoodbilly Life and Hillbilly Samurai's channel. Getting everybody some watch hours. It's Super Tuesday with a super huge bag of gold. Using a tiny sluice and a tiny shovel. Yeah, and Scrappy's going to be making a shitload of fossil bags. He's going to have them for sale. And Diving with Scuba Steve never got any of his stuff back. Yeah, it's kind of weird how stuff that you never took out of the tent ended up underneath of his bed in his van in a bag. Really crazy. Marvin Puff's got to go feed some critters. See, some people would get bored uh, tablespooning out. Shark teeth, most likely, more than likely. Florida fossils. Um, Most people would get bored shoveling out a 40-pound bag of dirt, but I have what's called adult ADHD and ADD. I can get hyper focused, which is can be extremely fucking frustrating. But in situations like this, it works out in my benefit. He says he's seen camel teeth, mastodon molars, shark teeth, sloth bones, and such. Found a dire wolf tooth once. That's pretty cool. I've seen a camel toe a few times, but I've never seen a camel tooth. Oh, and back to my question. So, when you guys found out that Marcy Collins played a stripper in the Marlboro Man movie, how many people went and Googled that shit? How well does the little work? I have never used. How well does the little what work? The little sluice? They work spectacularly. Yeah, see, Scrappy, that's what you get for missing coffee and cannabis bright and early this morning. DB was all like, "What in the hell?" Scrappy says all his friends there say he needs to find a prospecting wife. They must hate him. So my wife When I first, I'm going to switch cameras again. When I first started this stuff, it was like I'm watching the videos and I'm spending hours and hours watching YouTube videos, and I'm watching Gold Rush, and it's like my wife's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Rocks, dirt, and water. And I'm like, and gold. She's like, rocks, dirt, and water. And gold. Rocks, dirt, and water. But I'm like, and gold. You don't understand. So we go to Colorado, and William E., what's up? And she's like, all right, so we can go. And hey, Miss Debbie, we'll help you out with that. She's like, all right, so we went out to Colorado and we went out for our anniversary and our honeymoon. And she's like, so first of all, there's weed and there's gold. And she's like, she's never been really out of the Midwest. And she's like, sees the mountains and she's just like, jaw dropped, right? And then she gets to the dispensary and she's in awe. She's not a pothead, but she was just in awe for me, and like to see all the different things, and like to come from communist Wisconsin where you can get 20 years in prison for an ounce of weed still. It's like amazing. And then we had gotten permission to go to a claim and a former mine, and she's like, all right. She took a shovel. She's like, so she pays attention. She watches with me, watches what I do. She's like, so inside Bend by a big ass rock, right? I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. She goes and she finds herself a nugget. First shovel, not going to say how big it was, not going to embarrass anyone in here that's never found one. I found a nugget before. She found a bigger one. But we're not gonna talk about size. Size doesn't matter. Once you found one, yeah, it matters. Shut it. Okay. My wife found a nugget. She found gold. But we were on a good Colorado claim up in the mountains. We were way high up on a former placer mine. We found gold. She found big gold. Um, the guy said he didn't set it up that way because he did give us specifications. Like he had an area where he knew that um, it was safe because there had been landslides and there was still rocks falling, um, which was weird. It was so we went at the end of July, beginning of August, and he said that there was still melt and there was still flash flooding, so we had to be aware. Um, in part of the area we were at. And he said that even though it was clear skies, all of a sudden it could just start storming because we were basically in the frickin' clouds. Uh, and he said, yeah, it does. um, but he said, so just so you're aware, this area here is safe because I can hit this thing. If it starts raining up on top, I'll know. We'll hit an alarm. You guys got to get away from the creek because it'll come around this corner and it could sweep you downhill, and that would suck. But she was digging, found herself. It was more than 5 grams. That's all I'm gonna say. It was more than 5 gram nugget. He let her keep it. Um, Lucky bitch. I said that when she found it. But my wife's a sweetheart. She's a lucky lady. She gave it to me. She let me keep it. Yeah. So after that, she fell in love. Now my wife, as Miss Debbie will tell you, and Miss Debbie is a witness. My wife will outdig any man she's been put side by side with at the gold mine. Uh, she she loves it. She can pan with the best of them. We are full time. We've got a panning station right here. Uh, my wife's a gold miner. She so sometimes you can't get lucky, Scrappy. Back to what you said about your friends tell you you need to get a gold miner wife. Sometimes you can get lucky. And AU Diver, he's only in Ohio. You guys are probably not too far apart. But yeah, my wife's a lucky lady, and I'm a lucky fella. Back to the shoveling of the shit. Hey, Scuba Steve, you could come up here with me. I'm getting tired of talking. We were up by, so I got to think of the name of the. So we stayed in Pueblo because everywhere by Denver was basically. I use this app that tells you where it's not really safe to stay. I lived in Chicago. I'm not afraid of crime. Um, we do day trips, multi-day trips. We live in a camper. Um, it's more so why get robbed if you don't gotta? And hotels, it's also with the hotels, like it's part of booking, and we use shit like that to get discount motels. But we stayed in Pueblo because we got the best deal for a 9-day vacation. Um, our hotel for the 9 days, I think we spent $485, and it was a nice ass hotel with a swimming pool. It didn't have a hot tub, even though it said it had a hot tub. They concreted the hot tub in, which pissed me off because they lied. So I ended up getting $150 off the room. But anyways, 403's back. Scuba Steve, bring your butt up here. Yeah, we're down in North Carolina right now. We're gonna go check out Dahlonega. We're gonna hit up the guys over at the Augusta Gold Club. There he is. Scuba Dooba Doo.
What up, Jericho?
Marvin Puff is back. I've been live for like 3 hours. I went live earlier was for coffee and cannabis.
Coffee.
So I went to bed early, right? Oh, 1 o'clock.
It was like 3 before I finally got to bed.
My Fitbit said that I got 2 hours of sleep. That's how much I tossed and turned.
Jericho.
That's pretty cool.
I did it on a sublimation coaster.
I'm smoking a reefer. I'm not smoking a cigarette.
There we go. Now it's right side up.
Oh, that's cool. Travis, it's a left-handed cigarette. It's only in my right hand because I'm shoveling and holding the pan.
I've got mine in my left hand.
I'm doing the oversized rocks, Travelus. It's only in my right hand because I'm shoveling. I hate shoveling with my left hand.
Oh,
The only thing I do.
I went back and double checked it a minute ago whenever I first saw it in your hand. I was like, I know
Yeah,
was serious.
I got
rewind it. Paused it. That's okay. This was.
Zero desire for a ciggy butt. But like, I'm still surprised, honestly.
I, I went to the doctor this morning to get nicotine patches and stuff to try to quit smoking.
What did the doc say?
They prescribed me 14 milligram nicotine patches, but
Oh, you should have got 21s.
no, it was the 21. Excuse me. 14 is the second step, and 7 milligrams.
Yeah, you should have got 21s because, and then you should get gum for a backup as much as you smoke.
I smoke more when I'm stressed, and I need to get out.
And you're always fucking stressed.
10 people living in my house. It's hard not to.
You stop having kids, Jesus.
I haven't had kids in 13 years. I'm done.
Stop picking up homeless. I know it's hard.
I've been there.
I know it's hard, but sometimes you gotta say, okay, my house is full enough.
Yeah, that's something that's hard because I've been there.
Sometimes you gotta say my house is full enough. Like limit it to, all right, we can have 7 people in the house. Like you say, okay, we've got 3 bathrooms in the house, so that means we can have 9 people. Or
I've got 1.5, and I've actually ran into where both of them were in use one time, and I had to go the other day.
see, I'd be having a porta potty outside and being like, all right, listen, if you got a shit,
Oh, look how the jackal turned back out after I ran back over it. There it goes.
hold up. Oh man, my sister.
Yeah,
Jason E. Miner in the house. So you can't show the other one, but I'm so happy I helped you fix that.
Yeah.
Bacchus is back. Yeah, that was a picture of my sister. Oh,
And she saw how those coasters turned out last night. She said, I can't even give those away now.
oh yeah, AU Diver. Anytime you want to swing down, you're more than welcome to come join us. Meet up with Steve, and then you and him can road trip together the rest of the way. Shit. We got an event coming up this spring. We'll be putting out a video on it here soon. I'm waiting on a call back from a couple of people. Looking at doing a huge event. Looking like it's something to be astronomically large. I think I'm losing the whiffies. But dive suit is definitely looking like it's going to be necessary. Dredging. Going to be dredging for gold, fellas. The deeper you go, the bigger the gold gets. That's what they say, Steve.
Yeah, because don't nobody go to the bottom.
And pretty soon, Steve's going to be able to certify me to be a diver.
Yeah.
Wrench won't be going, but Joe will be. Well, Wrench may. I don't know. I know Joe will be. What size dredge you got, AU Diver? PA won't be going.
I've got a full-size pickup truck. We can load stuff up. AU.
Scrappy will be on cleanup duty. He'll be running the Blue Bowls and the cleanup sluices and the Desert Fox. You got a 2-inch? All right. Well, we have a couple 4 inches, a couple 3 inches around. Can he get certified with a pecker to throat scar?
A what?
A scar from neck to nape, from he got cut open.
Should be able to.
Baca says,
well,
they've let
have a physical done.
Ooh, what about on blood thinners and all that shite?
Yeah.
Marvin's going. Marvin Puff's going to be going. There's going to be people coming from the coin community, the detecting community, the cannabis community. It's going to be an amazing event.
Yeah, these sublimation coasters right here. I'm not doing those indoors. Those things stink.
Yeah, you shouldn't. And it should definitely be closed when you do it.
It was. I smelled it. I immediately cut that my ventilation fan all the way up and shut it.
Bacchus, the where is top secret. The when we're looking at, I can't tell you that either because I'm on that phone. There's going to be a video and an ad and a commercial, and it'll be in the GPAA and the LDMA magazines as well if you're members. So it's going to be huge, but we cannot put out the exact where because the location. We don't want people going and trying to dredge out all the stuff and metal detecting all of the we don't want people going. Yes, there will be camping available, hotels available, and all kinds of stuff. Jason E. Miner says 3 major surgeries on his belly, and after breaking neck, got a fusion, so lots of surgery scars.
As long as you're healed, you should be good.
A group of us are going to be getting an Airbnb.
I mean,
some people are going to be camping. Scuba Steve's taking his camper down. We are not hauling our camper down. We're getting an air. We're getting an.
It depends on the location because if it's the north location, then I'll be close to my mom's. I can just go to my mom's house in the evening.
It's going to be the location by your mom's.
Okay, then yeah, I won't even need a camper. I'll just go visit my mom.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be by your mom's. So we're going to have Civil War areas to detect. There's definitely very large gold nuggets recovered in this area while dredging and sluicing. So you're going to be able to run a high banker. You're going to be able to run a trommel. You're going to be able to run a dredge. You're going to be able to run a sluice. You're going to be able to pan. You're going to be able to gem. You're going to be able to do all kinds of cool shit. And you also be able to artifact hunt.
And down in that area, there are a lot of them.
Native artifacts, like all kinds of cool stuff.
Down in that area, North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, you find a lot.
South Carolina, all over that area. There's going to be a variety of events. You're going to have T-shirt. You're going to even get a cool T-shirt.
And you want to find native artifacts, go to Lake Eufaula. You can find pottery and arrowheads and stuff everywhere. You just got to look.
Where the hell's that at?
Eufaula, Alabama. It's about 45 minutes from Panama City.
I have no idea where either one of these places is you speak of. I know where Alabama is.
Go straight out 431 like you're going to Florida.
I know where Florida is. I need a dredge too. I've got a high banker and a sluice and a toolbox sluice. Look at this cute little fucker. Fits right in a little toolbox.
I've got some equipment that's buried though.
I've got a shitload of pans and classifiers. Yeah, we want to have about. We're looking at trying to have around 250 people because we're going to have a bunch of different places for people to go and do different things. But there's also going to be a place where people can go and buy shit. And I would say any good barbecue.
What state is Georgia in?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm from Georgia and hated it there. It's pretty, but I hate it there.
So basically, you're going to be accessing Georgia and South Carolina.
Yes, Patty does work. You can get certified Patty. I'm personally certified Nowie. I got certified Nowie 4 years ago.
When do you get to do where you get to certify people?
I've got one more course to take after the one I'm working on now.
Oh, so you're going to have it done by Spring Dirt Fling so you can certify me.
No, I won't have it done by then.
So when do I get to go meet your dive instructor, preacher guy?
It'll probably be about another year and a half because the instructor course is an 18-month course.
All right, so when do I get to go meet the preacher dive instructor guy and get this stuff done? And can I do it in one weekend?
You can get it done in one weekend. You just got to get the paperwork, the book work done, and schedule your dives with them.
And does he give a discount for fat redheaded guys?
He's a good dude.
I figured it'd be good exercise.
It is. Crystal lost almost 100 pounds with her whenever she started diving and stuff, staying in the water regularly. Then she got in that accident and got messed up.
Like all I'm going to be doing is I'm definitely not going to be doing no swift water shit. If I go in the ocean, I ain't going stupid deep. I'm doing when ships crash, right? They're crashing because they went too shallow. They didn't crash because they was out in the deep. Okay, listen. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about like the Ozarks, like out here.
And honestly, with your breathing conditions, I don't know if you're going to be able to get certified.
They said once I go, this heals, because I dove before with the problems I have.
Okay.
They said once the stents and all that shit heal, and I go finish my pulmonary rehab, I'll be better than I was before. So I'll be golden. Oh, and I was an orphan too. But yeah, I'm talking about like where they were saying they were chased ashore, Steve. We're talking Blackbeard's treasure, where he was chased ashore.
Yeah.
At the end.
You're still gonna at least need to get advanced.
Yeah, that sucks. That's 35 feet.
Oh, 35 foot. That's recreational.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you were some of the stuff that's out there, you're going to need at least advanced, which is certified to 120 foot.
No, I'm just looking at doing the 35-foot one right now. Just the shoreline. I want to go out there. You know that. Is your detector handy with the circle thing?
This one.
Yeah. So I just want to have my dive stuff on and be out on the edge where it's legal, along the rich people houses down here where.
Oh, they've got better detectors than this. You can get through the water.
But I'm just saying, I want to be out there with that and looking for pirate coins and gold and shit. And, I'm going to be like, I'm going to have my sharpshooter thing. And I'm going to be like, do, 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 do. And if a shark comes up on me, I'm going to be like, pop, 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 pop. And then, do, 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 do. Hey, we got all kinds of diving assholes in here.
So I was saying, you can get your certification done as quick as you can get the book work done.
Well, see, I'm a fart smucker, so I can get the book work done quick. All I want to do is do the short reef dives where they chase Blackbeard ship into shore on the North Carolina, South Carolina border. And then when they did it again on the Virginia, North Carolina border. I want to check for that treasure that got crashed in, that they did not recover, because there's still there, and it's like, yeah.
He said, lots of gold in the ocean. That's enough for me to sell my soul for the dread ship.
Jason, do you got red hair? That's a redhead thing.
But I already sold it for a stinking candy bar when I was a kid.
I'm a redhead. I was born without a soul, according to my mama. Bag's about just under a half done. Well, just under a half classified. It ain't half done, but it's about half classified. You got any lasering to do today?
I'm redoing the Juggernaut coaster now.
Are you using that special program I taught you about?
I already had it. It's just, and I'm gonna wind up having to pay for the subscription for that.
Why?
I'm locked up till tomorrow on it. I've already told Crystal. She told me to go on and get it. I just hadn't paid for it yet. Yeah, I'm about to pay for a subscription to the Imager.
You ain't supposed to say it out loud. That's a secret. That's a trade secret, Steve. Yeah, it's expensive though.
$15 a month.
Yeah, but no, they have add-ons. I'll teach you an end around. Don't you have more than one Google account?
Yep.
There you go.
I just created another one for Crystals.
Make as many as you can.
Hers is Control Chaos Creation, Control Chaos Crafting.
Creed, when you're doing Slate, it's amazing for converting bitmap for Slate for photos. It is amazing.
Yes.
Just for that, it's amazing.
I mean, look at how it came out.
He said for photo editing on lasers, use Dash It. It's new.
Huh.
All right, Miss Debbie, talk to you later. He said more red in his beard, but he does have Scottish and Irish in him. And he said, well, yes, it's mixed with red. So you're in Auburn. Gotcha.
I'll look that one up. Check it out.
Well, so the one he was having problems with has a naked lady on it, so we can't show it.
Yeah. No. Naked and cut up and bloody and yeah, 13 Ghosts. If you've seen the movie, is where it came from. Some people just want demented stuff for their works.
They want weird shit on their coffee table.
Yep.
Well, like I said, we don't judge. Marvin says, show it. Marvin, that'll be on Hoodbilly After Dark. We do weird shit at night.
The Benjamin don't judge at all. You're gonna pay me, I'll put whatever you want on a coaster.
That's right. Well, within reason. Like we have morals. If it goes against our morals, there's only one thing we won't put on coasters. If it goes against that, we'll probably beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
But other than that, he says, get on Facebook. Up and Sean Murray, he's awesome.
There was one that I looked up the other day that he was out of I forgot where he was at. He was overseas. That done some awesome work. Hang on, see if I can look him back up.
And Joe, I don't know. I've been shoveling and talking shit. This is my second time going live today, Joe. I said I was going to call you at 11 and I'm late. I've been focusing. Bag's just almost half classified, though. I see a garnet. Oh, I see some gold. Shit. You guys want to see if you can see the gold? But shit, I can see the gold. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I can see gold right there. I sees gold. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. I learned earlier from Hobo Rob when you're on the vertical streams, if you double tap the screen and it puts a thumbs up on people's face. Yeah, if I smoke a thumbs up, I can see it. You see my beard? Joe, come on up here and keep Scuba Steve company. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I got to take a break from leaning forward. It's raining. Ground's wet behind me. Camera must be on super zoom. Let's change the camera. Got the old panning station. There's the old Eagle sticker. Creed, I need to have you're having upstairs coffee. I need to get a Creed sticker.
Oh wow.
Wow, what?
Buddy of mine that works at the place that I used to work at, he just messaged and said today is fucked. They're having electrical issues down there, so they're about to shut the plant down
Damn.
for no telling how long. And the way that company runs, it's going to mess his money up bad.
Oh, that's a place that screwed you over.
Yep.
Let's see if this camera. I wish we could zoom in like Samurai does. See the little piece of gold right there in the top two? I'll leave it here for a second. In the middle, too, there's two little pieces of gold. You see them? You guys see them?
That's it. In the very first.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. The first two, yeah. See, you guys thought I was bullshitting. You guys thought I was bullshitting. Stay. Scrappy says, no, I didn't see shit, man. You're fucking crazy. So I pinned my Patreon, I think. It'd be awesome if you guys check out. We got a free Patreon. I'm learning how to do Patreon. I got to redo my Patreon. I'm freaking busy, but we're building it. We're fixing it. I lost my memberships on YouTube, which I did have cool shit on there. And I hated Patreon, but I do have a tip thing on Patreon. I'm going to bring that up.
Scrappy said you're hallucinating. Jason E. Miner said, looks like you're missing the sluice. Is that spoon too big?
I did miss the sluice.
I'm going to vote in a little bit.
I'm uploading a thing. It's my phone's arguing with me.
Crystal's getting off early today so we can go vote. Just they quit slamming doors. Go running in and out and quit slamming doors. I'll quit running out and quit slamming doors. Got a house full today. And they don't listen. Morning, Joe. Sorry I'm slow this morning. I can't because I got a fasting. I got blood work in the morning. You want to check my cholesterol and stuff, which I know it's fine. They told me at the doctor's office today I have perfect blood pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? There's two of me.
Sure is. How's there two of you?
Is there still two of me on that son of a gun? Not no more. I don't understand why there's two of me on there. It don't make sense. How the hell is it raining? I don't get it, Steve. It's raining sideways from the wrong way now.
Marvin said I must have got some bad weed. Bad weed. I seen two Jerichos.
Yes, you did see twos me. I don't understand how the hell there was two of me. I don't get it. It still says there's two of me back there. Oh, now there's only one. I was confused. Can you hear me, Steve?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It's raining this way and this way.
Huh.
So Patreon, I got to do it this way so it doesn't post it on everybody's. Missed call.
Who tried calling you?
I have no idea. They left a voicemail, so it must have been important. And somebody texted me. Who texted me? Scrappy. Oh shit. I'll show you that later. Scrappy, that looks like that fucking hurt.
They're Christmas is about to try to start to get back in the water. Now they're back.
That'll be cool. I enjoyed watching her dive video.
She got certified. I took her to Florida. We did that dive where I ended up having to rescue her, and that's the last dive she got to do. She was in an accident right after that, broke her back. I'm probably going to wind up having to carry her stuff to the water first for a while, like she used to have to do me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Marvin could drive here. Marvin could drive here, and I'd still be shoveling this shit and help me shovel it. We'd still be shoveling this shit for another 7 hours after he got here. So I'm thinking about getting my jacket, my rain jacket. I was going to put my hard hat on and be a smart ass.
It's pretty warm outside today for November.
Well, so it's more so. Shit, there's a piece of gold stuck right there. Wrong one. Look at that little flat bastard.
Nice.
You guys see that little piece? I should probably snooper that one up, huh? That one's flat. It could ride the wave down. What do you think? Should I leave it? See if it escapes? Or should I? Joe says, snuffer it up! Or leave it, Joe. Snuffer it or leave it. Should I grab the old gold guzzler? That when it hit, it just dropped. It's snoofered. Jason says, trust your Matt. I'm putting all the John P. Adventures in the house. What's up? All of the sand that's going in there, I'm not repanning that stuff. It's going out into the ramp. All right, back to shoveling. Because that sucker was pretty flat. If it would have made it in one of the little loops, I'd have left it. Like I can see gold. There's quite a bit of gold in there. So who do you guys think's going to win? Is there going to be some collusion, some corruption, some cheating? There already has been people getting arrested for throwing away ballots, allegations of people voting for one and it showing up printed as the other, hanging chads. There's already been all kinds of reports of fuckery in this election. Who do you think's going to... This isn't a political stream, by the way. This is just chat's responses to what's going on in the world. Current events and all. Today is Super Tuesday. Use a VDR for cleanup. And I dropped a hashtag buy me a joint with a smiley face. So what are you up to for the rest of the week there, Scooby Dooby Doo?
I have no idea yet. Crystal's got to work all week.
Oh, so you get to do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, probably stay here.
Oh, and you got 47 kids today.
Yeah, I got 6. That's what I'm saying. They were some of them were running in and out a few minutes ago, slamming doors. You didn't hear me when I kept telling them quit slamming doors, quit running in and out.
Yeah, I just ADHD'd it. See, I have the ability. I have this thing called, some guys have selective hearing when it comes to their wife. I have selective hearing when it comes to little people.
My older ones aren't bad, but the younger ones and the You know, they don't listen a lot of times. I guess that's
Like,
part of kid,
yeah, I can turn my ears off to that.
like that one right there.
I can turn. Hi, what's up, Cricket Finger?
We were talking about kids, and you walked in the room.
No, you were talking about big ears.
No, I wasn't. Talking about
You,
kids.
you do have big ears though.
That is say nothing about ears. Damn.
Gold Eagle says I see there are a lot of trumpets out there. So Joe, we all know who you voted for. We put it out in an earlier live stream. Do you want to check that out? That posted. But no, like I can turn it off, the noise, but then I have a certain point. So like I cannot stand this is actually a disorder. And it doesn't matter if it's a kid, an adult, with somebody else, I don't when I'm listening to my phone, I use headphones. I don't want to hear what you're listening to on your phone. If we're in the same room or in the car and I got the radio playing, I don't want to hear what's on your phone.
Right.
I don't want you don't have to hear what's on my phone. Unless you're like, hey, that's fun. I'm listening to something funny. I'm like, hey, you want to hear some funny shit? DB does not enjoy children, she says. Scuba Steed's kids are pretty funny. Like, I call him Jufro. Daniel, he doesn't have one anymore. It'll be back in what? About 18 months. It'll be back to this.
I don't know.
That was so funny when I met him. And he took his hat off and it went.
He had a beanie on.
Yeah.
He had all that hair and he took it off and it just.
And it went like this. It did. It was like, yeah. Because back in the day, so, I have family members of the Hebrew faith and, I can say this. I had a Jufro. I was rocking it. I had the perm, the Jerry curl going on with the big dumb hair. My hair's curly naturally, so my aunt decided she was going to school for cosmetology shit. Whatever. But Daniel took his beanie off, and then all of a sudden, his hair went bing, and then was like, what, what. And I was like, man, that's great. I loved it.
It's like, how do you get all that hair under that little beanie?
There's some nice gold in there.
What dirt's that one?
I believe it's the old 20, just a small bag. From my understanding, there's only they ain't making any more right now, and because the price of gold's so damn high, they're only making $125 bags right now.
Ooh. I've got one sitting right here.
So you bet you want to auction that off? $100, $125, $125, $150, $100. Give me $100, $125, $120. Shit, it costs $50 to mail the son of a bitch.
See?
Yeah, see, I can't lift that.
I've got like 3 or 4 of them still.
I just hadn't had a chance to go through them, and now my stuff's buried in the closet, in the dive closet.
Well, you need to get your indoor sluice. Well, you can't really because you turned your house into a production shop in the sluice room.
Yeah.
I asked Anna for my bike back, and she was being rude and saying to go leave her alone.
Lord have mercy.
Do you not have your sign on?
Yes, I have my sign on.
You see that sign up there?
Yeah, I know.
Ernest Edwards in the house. What's up, Ernest? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're on Hillbilly, Hoodbilly, and 403. We're live all over. Make sure you hop around to all three channels. Scuba Steve's got 6 kids in the house. There's no school there today. It is Super Tuesday, and we're doing a super huge bag of pay dirt. It's 40 pounds. We're doing a 40-pound bag of pay dirt with a tiny shovel. We already got gold in the mat. We ain't even hit half the bag yet. Scuba Steve's going to lose hair or have more gray hair by the end of the day. He's so happy his wife's getting off early to go vote.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I said you're either going to lose hair today or have more gray hair today.
Seems that way.
And I said you're so happy your wife gets off early to go vote. Steve's going to find a reason to go for a ride today.
Yeah, I've got my kids and then 4 others.
Joe will be back early. He just went to go get some stuff ready, and then he's going to be back.
Excuse me again.
Steve's going to have a nervous breakdown. I always say, if your kids ever want to have kids, if you ever hear your kids talk about having kids, you should just have them find one of your friends that have kids that are assholes and have them babysit and tell your friends to tell their kids to be the biggest assholes they can be for your for the
I'm done,
babysitter.
I am done. No more. 42. I am done.
No, I'm saying so. Like, say
I needed 2 more. I said I am done.
all right, so like say Daniel's girlfriend, she's like, "Oh, we want to have a baby." So then you find one of your friends that has like a 4-year-old that understands what being an asshole is, and then you tell him, you like, "Listen, all right. So Daniel and his girlfriend are going to babysit you tonight." So you tell this little fucker, you're like, "All right, you little fucker. I will give you 50 candy bars if you're the rudest, meanest little fucker you can be for Daniel and his girlfriend tonight. Scream and cry, throw poop, do whatever you can, just so they don't want to have a kid right now." Like, is that not an amazing idea to bribe a kid to be an asshole so they don't want to have a kid? I think that's brilliant. I guess you'd need like a 5 or 6 year old so they'd be cognizant enough to do it. But that would probably help a lot of kids not have kids. Do you not think that would work, Steve? Would that like be something enough to help?
I don't know because they can be assholes regardless.
Marvin Puff says you need a couple more, Steve.
And then that's what I was talking about. I said, oh, well, no.
Steve's fixed.
No, but I will be. Actually, Crystal is, so I don't need to be.
Steve says just in case he's going for the backup snip snip.
No, Crystal's fixed. She ain't got nothing that works. So I ain't got to worry about kids no more.
DB says we have a new baby coming into the world any day now. The parents informed us that we need to get a whooping cough vax to see the baby. I said, catch me next year. Ugh. I got to go check the level of the coffee pot.
Mine's empty.
If I'll check mine, then you can check yours, and then if you got to go to Duncan for yours, you better message Crystal. I need Duncan.
Yeah, they told me I need an intervention.
Duncan did?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
They told me that multiple times.
Yeah, Duncan's bad for you. I need green tea if the coffee's empty.
I took an ink pen to the manager up there today, and it said Scuba Steve runs on Duncan. I would, but my detector costs too much to send off with the kids. I have to get them a cheaper one. I use the Knox 900. I'm not sending them off with that.
I have to get him the old $100 bounty.
Right. First time I took mine across the street, I found a Lamborghini buried. I think somebody said that sealing these coasters before you engrave on them makes it come out better too.
Cold then hot makes them crack.
I put a sealant on this one and then went over it, and it actually came out bright.
You said chilling or sealing?
No, sealing.
Oh. I'll say freezing them, then lasering them might make them crack. And my awesome wife already had green tea made. Opa singer in the house.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go get it.
I was gonna say, if you want to garden next year,
When did y'all get cake?
tell them you buried a freaking jar of pennies in the yard or a jar of quarters. Give them a shovel.
I don't know who baked the cake. Some Hot Wheels are actually worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah, I was on Whatnot the other night, and they had Hot Wheels sales still in the package. The Mystery Machine from the 80s still in the package. 2,300 freaking bucks at auction.
That's crazy. I wish I knew what happened to all the Hot Wheels and stuff that I had growing up.
I know what happened to mine.
I don't know what happened to mine.
M80s and firecrackers, baby. I was a destructive little fucker.
I know I set a few of them up and shot them with a pellet gun or 22.
That as well.
Hell, whenever I worked at the tattoo shop when we were dead, we'd sit out in back of the shop with a pellet gun and shoot.
Then
shit.
the other thing I like to do was duct tape 12 gauge shells to them, and then set up the 12 gauge shell on a cinder block, and then shoot the 12 gauge shell with the 22. Yeah, we weren't very smart.
I would set stuff like we'd set quarter up, penny up, and stuff like that, and see who could hit it first from across the parking lot.
I remember having BB gun wars and pellet gun wars when I was a kid. We'd put on our coveralls, and my mom worked at a glass factory, so we had safety glasses and shit, put on different motorcycle helmets and stuff, and snowmobile helmets, and we'd go out and we'd have BB gun wars and shoot each other with BB gun wars. Kids nowadays, and then lawn dart wars. And
The
kids nowadays,
Red Ryder BB guns were the best for it.
yep.
Just loud.
But now I got and then I got the one where you could cock it like 12 times. My cousin Tommy still has a BB embedded in his forehead.
I was going hunting one time. My mom's ex shot me in the back of the head with a pellet gun. I was walking down the trail with a shotgun. You fucker.
I remember when I got my first airsoft gun as an adult, and I was like, I wonder.
Yeah, I'm not getting into airsoft guns.
Oh man, they're expensive, but they're so fun.
Clay and Jen gave Daniel one, and when we got home, I shot Crystal with it, and I felt bad afterwards.
Dude, they leave a huge welt, and they freaking hurt.
Blood.
Yeah, and I'm saying through clothes, it hurts.
It drew blood through pants.
Was that a CO2 one or rail?
It was a battery powered.
Oh yeah. Those hurt.
That was like a $400 airsoft gun that they gave him.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke.
And there I was about to shoot Haley in the ass with it. She said, "Don't shoot the kids." She pulled her pant leg up, and I saw blood running down her leg. Crystal just saved you.
Shit, we ain't even at the 2-hour mark, and this bag's over half done. This ain't gonna take long at all.
Not as long as you thought.
Everybody else was thinking it was gonna take forever. They were all freaking out. I guess I could talk more and relax. Shit, let's switch to the relax mode here. We can switch to the relax mode. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We got gold in the sluice. I can see the gold. You got gold in the snuffer bottle. There is potentially a decent sized nugget in this bag.
You know, looking at that, I just got an idea for a little sluice. I don't know. Use a fish aquarium pump.
That's what this is.
That's that's what I'm saying. You gave me an idea with it.
This is a fish aquarium pump.
I see that. 'Cause I have that same pocket sluice that I bought last time I was down there. I just remembered that. Mine was blue though.
Ugh. See, Joe took off. He's hiding out because he thinks this is going to last forever. But we're going to end up finishing this bag midday and then have to set up a new stream for tonight. I mean, it doesn't really seem like we've been live for two hours.
No, I don't.
So, Steve, you going to babysit 10 kids next week?
No. They'll have school next week. They'll have school tomorrow, thank the Lord. I love them to death, but Lord.
Those of you just watching that aren't sure what in the hell I'm doing, I'm classifying this down with a kitchen strainer type device, trying to get the bigger rocks out. I'm going to still run the bigger stuff down the sluice, but it's easier to concentrate the material down, wash the bigger rocks. That's what's happening in this thing here. And I dump the bigger rocks in a different pan, and in this green pan, I got all the small stuff. And I got a giant bag of, it's about 20 pounds left of fine stuff. I'm trying to fill my Garrett Super Sluice up. When I get that full, I'll run that. Then I'll go back again and again and again until we get this bag ran. Then we'll see how much gold's in there. But I can see gold. If you guys want to see the gold in the sluice, it's been running for a while. So you guys want to see the gold? Let me know if you guys want to see the gold. Anybody want to see the gold in the sluice, let me know. Steve, remember the last time you were down at the mine with us and there was a snake and a lizard and a shitload of butterflies?
Yeah, right there by my camper.
Steve, you're nuts.
I'm nuts.
Oh, nice.
You found nuts. Yeah, walked out the camper. There was snakes and everything right at my camper.
Just got done doing a dab hit and it was like, hey man, what the fuck? There's a lizard, a blue-tailed lizard, a tree snake, and a whole bunch of butterflies. And I mean a shitload of butterflies. The butterflies were eating the dog shit and drinking the water off the air conditioner. It was crazy. Yeah, if you want to see the gold, you can see more than the gold I was showing you last time. There's like quite a bit of gold visible right now. If you guys want to see the gold, let me know. I'll switch cameras and I'll bring the gold up. you want it to be a surprise, we'll keep it a surprise.
Well, they're sending my buddy home.
All right, Marvin says, let's see it. He's excited. Wrong button. Quite a bit of gold in there. Nothing past here, but quite a bit of gold. And Scuba Steve,
Yo,
did you know that 1,985 people last month watched my shit on TV?
Wow.
That's a lot of fucking people that watch my stuff on TV. The YouTube wrap up or whatever. Well, this is only a $20 bag of pay dirt, Marvin. So that's a lot of gold for $20 already. And it's only half gone through. It's only 2 hours. So I mean, shit. That's pretty good. That ain't even half of it.
And they're sending him home. The upside is he was complaining. He was
griping last night about how they weren't going to let him leave to be able to go vote. No, well, now he's getting sent home.
Oh, if they would. So if a company does, that's the other thing. If you're listening at work and a company, your boss won't let you leave, get it on tape and they will get a huge, huge fine and potential jail time for the whatever person said they won't let you go vote. That's real. That's real. All right, it's at the 2 hour mark. It's time. I got 2 doobies left. DB has a neighbor that put up a yard sign that says free raking lessons. Nice.
They'd probably use the excuse you should have went and did your early vote.
Can't. It's against the law.
or followed your absentee
And
vote.
don't you have like out of the 6 people, aren't they all girls in the house too?
Just about.
I feel so sorry for you.
We've got one boy.
Count how many gray hairs you have.
I've lost count. I started off with 1 or 2 like 5 years ago.
So Sam, so I get these random. I'm not a primper. Like we know a YouTuber that spends several hours, a male YouTuber that spends several hours getting ready, like before he puts his Laura Croft outfit on. But I'm not a primper, but I have random eyebrow hairs that do bother me because they get behind my glasses, then they curl around, and then they like poke my eyeball. So like my wife will take care of those for me. But so she was like looking at my eyebrow hairs because she likes to be proactive. So she was checking out my eyebrow hairs to see if I was going to have anything that was going to affect me. And I had a long ass white one, my first white eyebrow hair. And it was like long, and some of them were like really, really thick. But like I had my first white eyebrow hair the other day. That
I
was
plucked
crazy.
mine. I had to pluck mine out.
See, I can't see to do it.
Kristen tends to get mine.
And then like so for shaving, I can shave part of my face, but I have amblyopia. I'm blind in my left eye. My left eye only sees what my right eye tells it sees, which is really, really hard to shave. So I usually don't shave. That's why I have a beard. Unless my wife will shave me or I go to a barber. Now I can shave my head. It's all one length. Put a clipper thing on. Meh, 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 meh. Done, right? Real easy. I can also shave with a line. Like I used to use my hairline, like my natural hairline, as a point, and then just use my finger and draw a line back with the clippers. It would amaze people that I could give myself a 3-point fade with being not being able to see by feel, and then blend it. And a lot of people can't do that that can see. But with getting the beard even, it's very hard to do for a goatee. Long, it's stupid. But the point of it is, Steve, is that I had a freaking white eyebrow hair. Getting old, I'm not old yet, but getting old sucks, man. All right, let's go back to the Sluicing view. I suppose I should start shoveling some of the bigger stuff.
Waiting on X Tool support to get back to me.
For why now?
I'm gonna see what I can do about getting the old machine fixed.
So will it not work at all?
It'll come on, but it won't connect to the computer, and it needs that new housing, the safety housing put on it.
They may make you send it in.
That's fine with me. I have the box for it. It's in the box. I got the check from the insurance company yesterday. So I want to see what I can do about getting it fixed.
So pretty soon you'll have 2 lasers running.
Hopefully. We'll either have 2 of them running or sell one of them to try to upgrade to a bigger one. I think they have a trade-in program.
They do.
What if they let me trade both of them for the Ultra?
They won't. And the trade-in program is not that good of a deal.
It didn't.
No.
No.
So I thought about dumping my sluice into my silicone pan instead of chancing losing my gold. Like at the halfway point, maybe I should. Why not?
406 said if it was him, he'd do a clean out of the little sluice. Ah,
Freaking great minds, I swear to God.
I see. What size pump is that?
I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. It's about that size pump. I will when it's out of the water. I will look at the information on it.
Because I was looking at the housing on that. I was trying to figure out what size pump that was. Looks like it might have been 5-gallon.
YB 1500 is all the information I see.
Well, I was looking at the pump at the housing on it. It looks like it might have been for like a 5-gallon.
This thing is 3D printed.
Oh, the housing itself?
This
Yeah.
is 3D printed. This is the only thing for the pump.
That's what I need is the part to hold my sluice.
Well, yeah, I could 3D print you something.
How much you gonna charge me for it?
I don't know. It depends how long it takes to 3D print it.
Well, you did that one. How long did it take to do that one?
I bought this from Dig Daddy.
Ah.
All you got to do is send me the measurements for your mat, and then we can figure it out.
I'm got that same.
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
And not necessarily because this is the original. This was my wife bought me this for Christmas. This was the very first piece of prospecting stuff I ever got. She got me this and a bag of pay dirt.
I've got that same sluice. I bought it whenever I was down there with y'all.
This was the ones that came out quite like 3 or 4 years ago. They changed the sizes a smidge. That's not to say that it isn't the same size, because you never know when they bought theirs. But I don't know. So you got the 16-inch Scrappy?
I've got the bigger one too.
Oh, yours not the micro Scrappy? All right. And you got the 16-inch backpack? Or the 32? Because I can 3D print one for the 16-inch as well. Okay, Scrappy, because they make a longer one and they make a shorter one. They make a really smarter one.
We got all different sizes.
I know I need no, that's just a rock.
I saw it disappear.
Rock Jam. Marvin, you're way back. You must. Marvin needs the. That's what I just said. I need a Legion mat. Marvin, I got to type in chat. That's a nice rock. All right, William E. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good day, William.
Scrappy said I should bag up the tailings and duck race them off for $1 a race. It is a possibility.
Be right back. Hang on, got a phone call.
Marvin's in the woods and dropped service. I was just wondering, Marvin. I was like, he's behind a little bit. Scrappy said, I'd be in for sure. Saw a huge nugget go over. You know, it is a distinct possibility. I'm making sure my next door neighbor got a mini rooster from a rescue place. That little fella sounds so cute. Steve's back.
Yep, I'm back. No.
Swamp Dog in the house. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up if you haven't. And please don't forget to show support to the other Treasure fam. We got Old Eagle, we got Scuba Steve, 403, Hillbilly Samurai, Prospecting 406, 406 Miner. A bunch of them we got their stuff pinned in the description. I got gold in the pan over here. I just cleaned out the sluice, so I don't think there's any in the sluice, but there might be. Scrappy says he saw a nugget go down in the tailings. I think Scrappy's high as draft pussy, but I could be wrong. I mean, eagle titties. There could be. You never know. There's supposed to be a nugget in the bag. I've been known to bark up once or twice. Drinking some green tea with honey. Living that clean life. No cigarettes. Week number 2. Healthy living, baby. Got about half the bag done and it only took 2.5 hours. I don't know what in the hell Old Eagle's doing. He said he was coming up, but he's a fibber. Hope everybody's having an awesome Super Tuesday. Are you guys having a super fantastic Super Tuesday? I know I sure am. Oh, I'm starting to get the sniffles, and it's starting to get chilly. I might have to go get my jacket. All right, I'm gonna start shoveling the small stuff now. We want to see more gold in there. All right, Marvin said he's got a new spot. It's got good colors, but I got to heal first. Crazy Jim in the house. What's up, Crazy Jim? Welcome back. We're doing a 40-pound bag of pay dirt, Crazy Jim, with a tiny ass spoon. We've been going at it for 2.5 hours. We're like a little less than half done. It's Super Tuesday, so we're doing a super huge bag of pay dirt. Already got gold in the snuffer bottle, gold in the other pan. Figure while everybody else is worried about politics and the election, we're going to worry about shiny. Everybody said it's going to take me a couple days to do it. I'm going to get it done in like 5 or 6 hours probably. I thought it was going to take a lot longer than this, but this little sluice chews up the dirt. Anybody know what gold's sitting at right now?
I gotta look it up.
We got gold in the mat again already.
Nice.
Back in that center spot, Steve.
Huh.
And it looks like there's a little picker down here. Yeah, it looks like a little little nuggets down here. $27.50. Woo woo.
I say 27.44 on U.S. money reserve.
Either way, damn. And I got gold.
Silver's
Huh?
at 32.76. Platinum's at 1,008, and palladium is 1,111.
I remember when platinum and gold were running neck and neck.
That's when you had a lot of catalytic converter thefts.
Yep. Well, that's when platinum was still where it's at.
Now, hell, you still have catalytic converter thefts. You just don't have the scrapyards that'll take them anymore.
Remember when I was at that motel and they stole my muffler, my catalytic converter, and my muffler, and then we got it. They took, was it 900 and something it cost to fix it, and then we went to another motel 2 weeks later, and these crackheads stole just the muffler, not the catalytic converter. That shit was great.
They had a dumb thief.
That was great.
They said, my car's loud. I need your muffler.
I mean, it could have been they just wanted the muffler, but under there with a battery operated Sawzall.
What they did at the shop that I used to work at. That's when they got my catalytic converter off my Tundra.
Yeah, they had to take a rolling jack to jack my Nissan up to get under that sucker.
So they got it. They cut the catalytic converter off of every vehicle on the lot. That's when I was going to had to see my daughter get married. Had an issue with the ball joint. Took it back to shop. We took Crystal's car because she had a car at the time. And while I was sitting up there at the shop that I worked at, somebody come in and cut the catalytic converter off of every vehicle on the lot.
Well, for us, it was my wife's job that picked the hotels that at that point. She was doing the traveling nurse thing. That was fun for a while. Yep, the two weakers. Oh shit. Check my phone. Some good black sand in here too. I see some tiny gold, some amalgam, some black sand, a nice piece of gold, some black sand. Got another big old flat flake. It's interesting. Copper all coins in the house. Welcome, welcome. Not sure which channel you're watching on, but don't forget to smash that thumbs up whether you're on the Hillbilly, the Hoodbilly, or the 403. Scrappy says, save all river lead, make custom channel miner bars. Could do that. I know people that save all river lead and make bullets.
I thought about getting the molds to be able to make dive weights. I've just got to figure out where to get the molds for it.
I know the answer. I know the answer. AMAZON. All right, Copper All Coins. Thanks for stopping in. Sell as recycled pollutants. That's a good idea. You guys want to see the gold in the mat again? We just did a clean out, but there's already gold in the mat. And I haven't even put that many spoons in. If anybody wants to see the gold in the mat, let me know. There's a lot of black sand. Scrappy can get you molds. And yeah, you set them in resin. That way they're safe-ish. It looks like a flat piece floated way down towards the bottom. I might have to. You can get them on eBay too.
I see the electric melting pot for it, but I'm not seeing the molds for dive weights. Seeing it
I'll
for
send you.
weights.
I'll send you a link. All right, I'm going to surprise you. All right. So, see the gold right there.
I just found it.
You find it?
Yeah,
There's gold there.
It's $80.
I can get them cheaper.
It makes up to a 14-pound lead weight.
There's gold right there, a little picker. But I'm thinking there's a piece of gold down in here somewhere. I don't know.
That's literally the only one that I see, though.
Live streaming all day can get kind of tiring. Scrappy says, just get a big cast iron pan. So if you get a Dutch oven, if you use a Dutch oven, if you get a cheap ass Dutch oven, Scuba Steve,
I'm listening.
it's Dutch oven, put the lead in it, get a big roasting ass campfire going. All right. Then if you get a shop vac, right, that can blow and suck shop vac.
Yeah,
You get a metal pipe, right? And then you get a metal pipe. You stick it through like the side of your campfire to where it goes in, and you get the coals good and hot. And you got the shop vac roaring, and you get the coals just to.
Use my backpack board to do that too.
Okay, so you get it just a rolling, right? Okay. Well, but I'm saying he can do it to melt other things as well, Scrappy, not just lead. I'm saying he can make himself a little home forge in the campfire to heat up, because he also does magnet fishing, and he can do it to smack railroad ties and stuff, and make a video. I'm just saying he can do some fun things with this. But with the coals from the campfire, you can do aluminum cans as well in the Dutch oven.
Right.
But so with the lead, you can just get a ladle and ladle out what you want into the molds. But just make sure there's no water and no moisture. Heat the Dutch oven and make sure you steam out all the water first, because lead and water don't like each other.
Hell, I can get that. They got that lead melting kit for $50 on here. So hell, by the time I buy
You can get a cheap Dutch oven on Marketplace for $5 or $10. Garage sales all summer for $2-3. Seriously. If you go to Goodwill or like one of them type of joints, you can get a shit cast iron skillet or a Dutch oven for $3, $4, $5.
okay, I never thought
Yeah,
about going.
and just be careful because cast iron melt point is way lower than steel. So once you notice if your cast iron starts getting hot, put it on a rock. So make sure you have a big rock in there,
Yeah,
or like that you can set it on to have it up out of the coals. And the reason I like doing my lead in the campfire, like Scrappy's talking about, is because doing the lead in the house, you can breathe that shit in, and it's not very good for you.
no,
Doing it outside is a lot better, in my opinion. But I know a lot of guys that make sinkers in their garage or make sinkers in their basement, make bullets in their basement, bullets in the garage. I mean, two horses, one feather. It's all about, how long you want to live. In the end, they say hot dogs give you cancer in
and
California. So
using the PPE to make it safe.
and campfire burns off toxins and impurities as well. I can't have roasted marshmallows. Yeah, I'm whining. There's there's some treat. I get treat days, Scuba Steve.
Yeah,
So I'm kind of excited. Like in the summer, I'm going to use my treat days to have roasted marshmallows.
I don't know.
I'm a fat kid that loves cake.
I don't even know a lot of sweets.
I love roasted marshmallows. I love campfires and camping and roasted marshmallows. Okay, now I got two pickers in there, Steve,
Nice.
and they're flat, so they're bouncing around. And there's a
Mama,
lot of heavy heavy black sand chunks in there.
get
I
you some
think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna pull the plug and dump it into the old whatchamacallit.
pan.
Yeah. And if it ain't pickers, it sure look like it, and I don't care. Better safe than putting it putting it in there for Scrappy to get. He's got me nervous. I'm sending nuggets over the edge and shit. Scrappy, you got me self conscious.
Chris was wanting to get into making the magnets now too.
Hopefully, she gets into making me 128 stickers.
And she's been trying to get her computer set up.
I love picking on her. She knows I'm busting her ovaries when I pick on her, right? Because sometimes she looks like she gets irritated with me.
Her internal ball.
Yeah, her lady balls. Well, I told her the day I met her that, hey, you realize the day I met her in person that if I didn't pick on you, that means I don't like you. So feel fucking special. Silver lining in the house. What's up? Got a 6.5 gram specimen the other day in 29 palms. That is awesome.
Your mom gets off in about an hour. Wait till she gets home and ask her. Where in the world is my leather patches?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
I got tempted on that too. I've got a guy that does a bunch of seed giveaways and stuff. I'm about to make some sample stuff to send to him.
Nice.
Work out some swamps. What she did with all the leather patches.
She hit him on you.
I
So
see.
Steve, stop lasering all my shit.
I know she started packing some stuff up for the craft fair this weekend.
Steve's going to his first craft show this weekend. So, are you going live from the craft show?
More than possibly.
No, that's not the correct answer. Yes,
Depends on-
Jericho. No, the answer is if I have Wi-Fi, yes.
That's what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. Go. Time to go.
And you should be going live on the other YouTube channel. Because she should have enough people. She should just change her channel name.
We've actually got to change her channel name anyway because she's changed the name of her thing. Because it was Crystal Clear Creations. Now she's going with Controlled Chaos.
You want a sneak peek?
Oh, nice.
There's a sneak peek. You guys get to see the sneak peek? That's not all of it. That's just the sneak peek. That's the rough tap. There's some still back there and there and there and in there and in there. And there's still some back there too. That's just the sneak peek.
I think I just found some of my Lilac Diesel shake. And there's the milk. Yeah, girl. Go. Who said that they can have cake?
Did you get a pizza? Steven?
I told her wait until her mom got home. I didn't know y'all all got cake.
I didn't, Steven.
She's not supposed to be eating a lot of sweets because she's pre-diabetic.
Hey.
Oh,
You having fun yet?
upset because I won't let her have cake.
Gold Monster 1000s are amazing. I found 4 little picker nuggets in about an hour and a half one day.
Trash. Bill for pops and materials. Bamboo ink pens. Or these. Oh man.
What'd you get?
Some different color ink pens.
Not what you wanted.
I wanted some blanks, but these are hey, that's actually good for the craft fair that we're got going on there. They have Bible verses on them.
Nice.
I mean, I didn't make them, but I can. Oh, looks like I'm getting back to work. My tags just came in. And that is not what I wanted. Wow. What a waste there. Anyway, they were free. There you go. If I hope back to work I go.
Scrappy wants one. He says, not sure what good it'll do him in Florida.
Are these all crystals?
What? She's not drinking them no more.
Why?
Crystal's going on a diet. Yes.
There you go, Silver Lining. Made you blue so you can Ernest Edwards in the house.
What?
Don't forget we're on 3 different channels, getting everybody some watch hours. So if you hear us talking to somebody and you don't see them, feel free to venture around. You might find the conversation. Looks like I'm going to have to start classifying again. Scrappy says it smells funny over in the Canadian room. Smells like maple syrup and polar bear farts. Well, I gotta take my lunchtime meds here, don't I? It's 1
Yep.
o'clock.
Bill White, you're amazing.
Well, I try to be every day.
Be true to yourself.
I try to be every day.
Bunch of inspirationals.
I think my Sluice might have dirt underneath the one side, so I'm going to set the pan underneath. Doo 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 doo.
Good.
Huh?
I gotta find where that file is.
What file?
Chris,
You know, if you had a file on your desktop that says projects and work, or we had this conversation last night. Swear we did.
this is what file that Crystal made.
I know, but I'm saying.
Jeez.
Remember that day you and I were in the car, and Clay sent you the picture of the grenades, and your phone kept going photo, photo, photo. It just kept your car kept saying photo, 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 photo.
They found it.
That was funny. Ugh. Hey, look, my V's going straight now, and my sluice is flat. I did have sand underneath that sucker, under the mat. I was right. How do you catch a polar bear?
I have no idea.
Me either. Scrappy asked. All right, I have to go get my medicine and a snack really quick. So I'm going to leave you to entertain. I'll be fast.
Oh, alrighty. I don't know, Scrappy. How do you catch them? We are approaching 3 hours. We're at 3 hours. Nice. Right back my stuff. Okay, I'm back.
Sorry about that. Nature called. I started floating. Uh, I've got 15 more tags to do. Those. It was like a dreary day there today, North Carolina. Lovely. Kind of looking like that here, but we don't have the rain yet. Yeah, it seems like I babysit everybody here lately.
Dreary my ass. It's raining like a mother trucker.
I suck
Like-
at babysitting.
Raining. It's raining.
I had to
Abby
leave.
said you had to go pee.
Yep.
Why am I hearing myself? What? Oh shit! I unmuted the wrong one. So there's white corn, yellow corn, grilled chicken, broccoli, some kind of rice, and cheese because I'm a fucking rebel. No salt. At lunch break, I had to take my medication, so I had to eat. I'm gonna mute my face so you don't have to see me eat. But we got gold for sure. Still a lot of dirt to run. None of it's processed. It's all natural. I guess the cheese is processed. So much as cheese is processed, anyways. Cheese is made then shredded.
It's not looking like Crystal's insurance is going to cover that TINS unit that the doctors gave her. Wonderful.
I'd appeal it. Because her numbers are high enough. Her bad numbers are high enough to where they want her to get healthy because her insurance will be less high risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can appeal it. Yeah, if they can house illegals, they can pay for a unit.
It's like $250 for the unit.
Uh-huh. I had somebody say earlier that what the fuck? A moth just hit me in the face. I had somebody say earlier at the gas station that they were afraid to watch the news today.
Because of what's
And I
going to
asked,
happen with the elections.
well, that's what I said. I said, well, what do you mean you're afraid to watch the news? And then when I looked at them, they had a lip piercing, a nose piercing, both ears pierced, and a tattoo on their neck and a tattoo under their eye. And I was like, he was here that I could text and make a bet with. So who do you think? Because like Tom McDonald's, if you saw Tom McDonald and you didn't know, I mean, who would you think that weird looking son of a gun was voting for?
Oh,
It's hard to judge a book by a cover. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like Scrappy. If you saw Scrappy, you wouldn't think Scrappy was. And then he let me go ahead of him, and then I went outside, and there was only our Ford and his big ass truck, and he had a big old Second Amendment thing on his truck, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that fucker's voting for Trump." He was talking about wondering whether or not he had to prepare for war. These mountain people down here are different. They were talking about shooting helicopters and shit one day. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had my nose pierced 3 different times, middle and septum and both sides. That was like in 1990.
I've had all kind of piercings.
Left ear pierced twice, right ear pierced once. I got tattoos on my fingers, tattoos on my arms, chest, calf.
I worked in a shop at one point.
But like,
I had them all.
I guess I was more so thinking like in my head, I think of like the one lady that used to work at or she still works at a grocery store that thinks she's a cat. She takes a litter box into work with her every day. And has it in her locker. has a little bag she puts it in and a bag of litter and takes it into the staff bathroom and
Fucking ridiculous.
she takes her little bag of litter out and puts her little litter, like she's got like a little bag she puts in so like my cousin worked with her, so she'll put this litter box liner in, dump litter in right in the fucking the bathroom, like by the sink, hump up and take a shit right there. And I'm like, I have questions. Does she wipe her ass? And my cousin's like, I didn't stick around to see. I'm like, because cats don't wipe their ass. I'm like, can she lick her own ass? Like, I have lots of questions about this. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
And I'm like, and then I said, so then is it rude? Is it rude? And then, okay, so Jasmine, her daughter, she has there's a girl at school that either thinks she's a dog or a cat or something like this. I'm like, okay, so, you know, it's this broad's right to think she's a cat. Just like now, according to law, it's this girl's right to think she's a dog or cat, whatever. Okay, so is it wrong of Jasmine to bring this bitch some fucking puppy chow or some treats or a ball or a laser and like be like, here you go? Because I sure as hell would be like, bring some Friskies in and be like, you think you're a cat, huh?
Have her come over and play with your blue laser.
Prove it.
Change
You know what I'm saying?
Take it forward.
It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that you have to, like, she wears a tail, she's got the ears and all that stuff. It's insane. Marvin says, as long as you don't cough up hairballs. DB said they need some strong meds in a padded room.
Kind of agree there.
But when in life and in society did it become normalized to take a litter box to work and take a shit in a litter box in the break room? I don't know. That's one of those things that just baffles me. And then to expect your employees to, I don't know. And people can think, if you want to worship a mustard packet, that's on you. If you think you're a cat, meow 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 meow. Like, I used to think I was a wolf and I howled all the time when I was like 6 or 7. I know a guy that thinks he's the son of Indiana Jones and Laura Croft. People can do whatever the hell they want to do, but why is it my responsibility as to agree to it, you know, or why do I have to placate and play the games? That's where I don't understand. I accept that you have the right to do what you want to do as a human being. I'm not saying that people don't have that right. That's not what I'm saying. Marvin says you'll have to show you're the alpha and piss in her box. That's funny. So, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying people don't have the right to do what they want to do. I'm saying why who gives them the right to say we have to play along as a government? That's where it's weird for me. The company I used to work for, I was a room supervisor. I couldn't do that shit anymore if I had somebody come in and he was a dog or a cat or an alien or I don't know, whatever, because you can identify as whatever you want. So I couldn't do it. I couldn't, like,
because I'm stoned.
yeah, could I say that? Like, I mean, I couldn't in my right frame of mind. I don't know how I just, and again, I'm not saying it, Steve. If you want to believe you're a fish because you can swim really freaking good, that's cool. You're a fish because you can swim. I've seen you swim. You can swim really freaking good. You swim like a fish, but you're not a fucking fish, my friend. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you believe you're a fish because you can swim really good like a fish, that's up to you. That's up to you. But and then like
if I identify as a fish, I identify as a shark because I love my meat.
All right, so you're a shark. That's cool. More power to you, and that's what I tell people. Like DB said, I can't even look at those folks who have more piercings than brain cells.
I've got one.
And my cousin, he's got he's got piercing. I don't know if he still wears them. I haven't seen him in quite a long time. But like he's got I don't know what they're called, Steve, but you know guys that what are these things called?
Plugs.
Yeah, gauges or plugs, whatever. But like I was like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like to have ear holes like this big. And then when he takes them out, it's like big old flappy. I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I know a lot of people have done that.
I mean, it's self-expression.
Yep.
If that's what you want, that's on you. That's cool. But what I think of when I look at that is like, bro, when you get old, when you fall asleep, your arm's gonna go through that motherfucker.
I know a guy. I used to watch TV through his ear.
Or like, where I come from, there's a lot of street fight shit. Like, you can be in the grocery store and crackheads or people on PCP and shit will walk up to you and just start fighting for no reason. They don't even know you. People are crazy. Somebody got ear holes. Them some handles, bro. Like they grab them suckers. What the fuck are you gonna do? Like those rip your ear off, the whole ass ear. And DB don't like going to the dispensaries. One of the reasons she don't like going to the dispensaries is because she sees a lot of people that look like that. They make her skin crawl.
Just because they're pierced up don't make them bad people.
No, it's like the one had paper clip or not paper clips. The whole lips were like basically like closed. Some overly extensive weird stuff up there, Steve. Because when we went to visit, I went into that one. What's that movie? Pinhead.
Hellraiser.
Yeah, it's like the lady that was in Hellraiser that had the safety pins all the way across the lips. It was pretty excessive.
I worked in a tattoo shop. I've seen some shit. I used to be one of those people. I had piercings all across my lip, eyebrows, face pierced.
But when you can't talk, when you can't talk, how are you going to answer somebody's question at a customer service job?
I had a barbell on my tongue as big around as my pinky at one point in time. I mean, I've had my fair share. Just because you're pierced up to make you a bad person.
No, but if you can't talk, how are you going to answer customer service questions? That's my question. Like when you got to mumble through it because your lips are sealed.
Yeah. mean, hell, I've known people that's hung from hooks.
Oh, suspension people.
Yeah.
See, and that's artist type stuff. That's the difference, though. Here, we're talking, you were in an artistry industry, right?
Yeah.
This lady was in a service industry. How's she going to service people if she can't answer a question? What's the strain of the day?
Write it down.
But I guess, sign language. Write it down. I don't know. The lady shitting in the litter box at the and it was at a grocery store. That's the other thing that messes me up. And then what if she worked at a fast food joint? Would you want somebody working at a fast food joint that shits in a litter box in the break room?
Fast food joint, last I knew, didn't have a break room.
Culver's has a break room. Well, at least the one, and Dairy Queen has a break room. It's in the back by the manager's office, but
Every fast food place I've ever worked at as a younger person, that break room was the lobby. McKenna. Just got done drinking soda. Lord have mercy.
some water. Washington State has National Guard on standby for civil unrest.
Get it. I don't get it. She's gonna realize how serious it is when she gets a needle stuck in her belly every day.
Every state has National Guard on standby, just so you know. And federal law was changed so that they can shoot civilians. Just so in case you guys didn't know that is a fact. I downloaded the law just to look the update to the amendment. DB says she doesn't require much human companionship. The old piece of North Carolina Aqua. Look at that, Scuba Steve. Piece of North Carolina Aquamarine.
Oh, nice.
How about that, Marvin? Some natural North Carolina Aquamarine.
He said the same thing.
So, Marvin, at this location you're talking about, can we run high bankers can we run? What can we run there, buddy? Just because I can't go right now doesn't mean we can't talk about it.
He said, yes, hi, bankers.
Nice. How far away is it from Danville? Was it in VA or NC?
Yeah.
Hey, Scuba Steve, Crystal gonna let you spend money on some gold any soon?
Say what?
Is Crystal gonna let you spend some money on some gold prospecting equipment?
When I get, if we have it.
Marvin's selling a new 3-inch pump.
She don't let me. She don't question what I spend money on.
Well, make some money this weekend at the craft fair so she can buy her sublimation stuff and you can buy a new 3-inch pump. All right, so Marvin, I was really just bullshitting. I don't know where the hell you live. I know you're in VA, but I don't know where.
Oh, take it away.
Dang mosquito. All right, I'm going to go back to shoveling, I think. Or shoveling plus size. I ran out of room in this little pan.
No good.
Somehow I switched to the snake skin pan. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Sorry, excuse me. Didn't mean to run you over. You kids. I'll be right back.
All right. Was warm enough for the skeeters to come out. DB selling a custom built Harley trike.
Like he's a perfect little angel.
I'm not allowed.
All y'all need to come in the house. Your mom will be getting off and be about 25 minutes when she's getting off work.
Shit, I got gold nugget. I got gold nugget. Gold nugget alert.
In the center.
Shit, you can see it on the other camera. That's a so this was bought back when the price of gold was much lower. I don't even need to switch cameras for this motherfucker. I'm still going to put it on the zoomed in one. Meow. Hey now, behave yourself. Wrong one, Steve. You guys see that one?
What? What? All y'all about to sit the fuck down. Where's she at? Where are they at?
Hey, Scrappy, I don't think I can lose this one. I'm just going to dig it out with my fingers. There we go. I got a nugget. Woohoo! Yeah, I'd say it's about a tenth of a gram. Well, I can't get the snuffer bottle open. I got it open. Now let's see if I can get it back on there. Shit. All right. Marvin says, be right back. Grub time. Joe missed it. He wasn't even here for it. My camera's pointed the wrong way. That little sucker just hit the mat and went plunk and stopped. Said, I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to get rid of some of these bigger rocks. They're annoying me.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I had to go rectify them.
Meltdown. We heard a physical meltdown out there.
Yes, fist fights and shit.
So what's the age range out there that you got going on? You got 6 kids between 13 and
13.
8 and 13. And who volunteered you for this shit?
Crystal.
uh,
I don't know what's gotten into them today. I really don't. I know they've been going through some things too, so they just lost their dad.
DB Marvin's run to grab some dinner. He'll be right back.
And they just lost their dad, so I know they're going through some things.
Well, that'd probably be what it is. But yeah, Steve, I don't think I'm going to go live tonight after this shit. I'm hoping Joe comes in so we can get some races going. I know people have been coming in asking.
That was their Halloween.
Huh?
I said that was their Halloween.
Oh, they lost their pops?
Yep.
That sucks.
Had a heart attack.
That sucks. I know that feeling. Well, the heart attack part, not the losing the pops part. I knew I didn't get a good seal on this. Travis, hey, you missed the nugget, Travis. Trav, I'm almost done with this bag, and I got a nugget.
You got quite a bit of gold.
And I got quite a bit of gold. And Steve's babysitting, well, a couple of them are his own, but he's babysitting other people's kids that lost their pops on Halloween. That's what we were just talking about.
That's Crystal's best friend. So.
Yeah, Trav's working hard. We got people trying to fill races. Crystal volunteered Steve to watch a bunch of kids today.
Sorry, their mom will be. They're getting off work in about 15 minutes and be home in about 45. So their mom will deal with them.
Yep, she's gonna come in. And Steve's gonna go. All right, I gotta mute this for a minute. Shit's about to get real loud. Oh, see, I thought it was gonna last 10 plus hours, but this shit's going smooth as butter. Like, I honestly thought it was going to take a lot longer.
Hey, Trav. And Crystal's been trying to help with the funeral arrangements and everything. We sat down, set up the slideshows and all that stuff for her. I've got some urns coming in for them for their dad's ashes.
He's getting off early. He ain't on the road today. Excuse me. Oh, you are on the road? I thought you weren't going to be on the road today.
Man, we got a little
Oh, but it's snowing. What'd you say?
You gotta let some nugs in it. Small nugs.
Oh, you're talking about reefer.
Yeah. I found some
Listen.
of my shape from one of my grows. I don't know which one it is.
You see, we put up a hashtag. Stop teasing me. So what's funny is my Fitbit records me classifying dirt as exercise.
Because you're constant moving.
Yep. Hey, it counts.
Yeah. You're exercising something, even if it is just an arm.
I asked why it doesn't count. Might me exercising my mouth is working. When are you going to be home, Trav? Oh shit! I still got just shy of half a bag. I'll still be live for quite a while. I got another 4 hours to go, Trav, at least. We've been doing more jaw jacking than scooping, trying to make it last. But I do know I was serious.
You've got quite a bit of gold and hadn't hit the bottom of the bag where it's mostly settled.
Yeah. If anybody'd like my Jericho's begging for joints, Steve. Oh, I can't wait till I can get back to putting up a tent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All them good seeds I got. And I happen to know a guy that's got an extra light. He said he would lend me. He's got really long hair, and his son's going to be sad that I'm going to steal his tiny tent for a couple months. But
Hell, I've just loaned one tent to a buddy of mine.
did you tell him, or were you waiting until I steal it?
Oh, that's his tent. You have to take that up with him.
Well, you said you were going to let him borrow the big one for a little while because I can only have the little one. Oh, I thought you were going to let him use the basement for a.
Somebody's living down there. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, I suppose, don't you have just the light? All I need to do is get the tent and then just use the light.
Yeah. Need fans and stuff too, though.
Well, I got fans in a vent. I just don't have the light. The light's the most expensive fucking
I have
thing.
a friend of mine that has a brand new one for $75.
I ain't got no $75. My birthday's in August.
Yours is right before mine.
Ugh. I can't believe I found the nugget that fast. That might not even be the big nugget. Oh.
Was that one of the nugget bags?
Yep.
Ah.
An old one.
Yeah, obviously.
So think about it. When you got yours, the price of gold was much lower. So you're going to get, when you weigh yours out, you're going to be like, holy shit, that's a lot of gold compared to the price of gold now.
Yeah, because I've been sitting on it. I haven't panned it or nothing.
That's not a very comfortable seat.
I keep saying that I need to. I just don't never have the time. I've got other stuff that
Well,
I've been
hopefully
doing.
my battery doesn't die. I was just thinking about that. Because my iPad, for some reason, doesn't charge when it's on StreamYard. Even though it's plugged in with a good charger. Well, it's at 75% right now, and it's been 4 hours. No, I need to go back up to Michigan and hang out for a couple days before it gets winter.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I need to be able to travel first. How about that?
Yeah. Might try some of this shake.
You know how much that would cost to mail to frickin' Canada? But I can make you the components, and then you can just buy your own toolbox. You just have to get your toolbox and send me the measurements.
I don't know which one this is when I'm fired up.
So what's Daniel doing? Is he still in school? Coin Dude 70, what's good? What's good, Coin Dude? Not sure which stream you're in, but welcome in. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Because we are live on Hoodbilly, we are live on Hillbilly, and we are live on 403. running a 40. I found a nugget. Oh, Marvin, the price on that trike is 20K, not 40K.
Like diesel. That's what that was I just found.
Nice.
Oh, brother was. One of my last crops. Last harvest. I didn't know there was any left.
I got a nugget in the snuffer, gold in the cleanup pan, gold in the sluice. Sure, there's still gold in the bag.
Getting turned into Scrooge McDuck. Rolling up
Nah.
the gold.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
See, they make it seem like you can go swimming in gold if there was enough of it. Yeah, jump into it like that if you want to.
Yeah,
You be hurting.
that shit would hurt. Yep, I can definitely do that. Marvin, on my community or about page or whatever the shit is, my email's there. Or here.
Oh, Trav, you need to come down and get it then. Trav said he needs a bag of dirt from Lucky Straight.
Marvin, shoot me an email.
I'd hate to see what it'd cost to send a bag of dirt to Canada.
We were calculating that out, and it was right around $180.
Cool.
I'd be driving my ass to 5 hours to Montana real quick and getting some, because it'd probably be cheaper than getting it mailed from here.
Yeah, he said he needs some dirt for winter.
Shit, the fuel to drive to Montana and back's probably cheaper than the shipping of the dirt.
Huh?
Maybe you need to go to JJ.
Who needs to look for BJ?
Josh.
Oh, have mercy. Go. Come right back.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. It's 3D printed, and the little sluice is from Dream Mat, but we're looking at partnering with Legion sluice mats to make some silicone versions of it. It all fits in the toolbox. I mean, it's honestly going to be like 100, almost $200 for one of these 40-pound bags, Trav. And the smallest size bag they're making right now, it's $125 US for the smallest size bag they're making, and then it's another 180 or $200 for shipping. No kidding. We just talked about it last night. For Scrappy to get a bag mailed to him, it was going to be $152. $125 for the bag and $27 for shipping. Price of gold so high, and then they only have so much for pickers on hand at the moment. So it's not worth it at the time at the moment. When they get more pickers in stock, it'll probably be different. This is an old bag bought back when gold was cheap. I have no idea. I just asked the question, and that was the answer I got. Um, they also use pirate ship, and I'm guessing they don't know about pirate ship. So that could be the difference.
They ought to set them up a pirate ship account.
I mentioned it to them, Spring Dirt Fling.
It saved me a lot of money, that's for sure.
Oh, the sucker's getting heavy. Still heavy.
Jericho can't lift it.
Are you excited to have like what, 4 less kids?
But they're still here. They all
What?
chilled. They all chilled out after I went off on them.
It's about 10 pounds in there. It's almost getting to the point where I can lift it though. We're almost to 420, Steve. 8 more minutes. Make sure you keep an eye on that so I know when to spark the last safety meeting.
420. It's 215.
No, for the stream, bro.
Oh. Probably have to just jump off the stream for you to go vote.
Well, yeah, that's impertinent. Are they voting before they come back?
No, they're voting. They're coming to get me before they go vote.
Oh. Well, who's going to keep all the damn kids?
Pops, Tag, he's it.
That poor fucker. Tell Pops to come on live and hang out with me. Seriously, tell him to come hang out. I'll come tell. He can come tell me about trucking.
He's always wanted to teach somebody. He ought to start a YouTube channel teaching.
Well, shit, he can make a lot of money doing that school for Swift. Oh shit! Did he hear me?
No, he's out the camper.
I would say you should go get him, and then I'll say it again while he can hear me. He'll get mad. He'll be like, "You motherfucker!" We actually had to call 911 on a Swift driver. It was like 4 or 5 years ago, middle of winter in Wisconsin. It barely snowed at all. Barely any snow, like maybe a half inch. And we were out, it was hilly. It's, southwest Wisconsin. The glaciers didn't go there. But he's doing 20 miles an hour in the middle of a 3-lane. So he's got oncoming traffic. He's forcing off the shoulder school buses and other vehicles. And this guy was from somewhere in Africa. And he was freaking out because this was the first time he had ever seen snow. And he was legit forcing school buses onto the shoulder, and like a couple of them rubbed the guardrail, and they called the cops, and the cops, like, he was still doing it. No cops were coming. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I had my hazards on. Other truckers are like trying to get up in front of him and force him to stop, but he won't stop. He's just in the middle of the he's driving down the middle of the double yellow.
Damn.
Instead of being even in the middle, like on our side, he could have been in the middle of the, where it's got the passing zone.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. He could have been in the middle of those because he was scared shitless. And then, like, every time he's seen the Amish, he freaked out.
Huh? She should be.
And Steve said they're being quiet. No, Steve, that means that they're being naughty. They okey doke, stupid Steve.
Well, the ones downstairs decided to give him cake while I was gone to my doctor's appointment this morning.
That's how you get them to be quiet.
We keep telling Kenny can't have it like that.
Get him to shut up. Give him cake. Get him to shut up. Give him candy.
Kenny can't have it like that though. She's borderline diabetic.
I know. I'm just saying. That's how most people are, though. How do you get a kid to shut up? Give him candy. Give him cake. Give him a phone. Give him a computer. Give them a laptop, electronic babysitter, video game. Give them what they want. Tell them it's okay to be a cat and shit in a litter box.
Fucking.
It all stems from no more spanking. I'm just saying. I was one of the. I'm a firm believer. I got my ass whooped on a regular basis, and I'll be the first one to tell you, I deserved it. Scrappy says, "Sleeper hold." I mean, read him a story. No, I got my ass whooped a lot, and I deserved it every time. Every single time. Like my grandpa was the go pick the switch off the tree thing. Like I deserved them all. Every single one. 24 seconds and we streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's a union safety break, Steve. Yep. And God help you if you pick a twig, because then you get the belt and the belt don't break. 222 and 420. I'm telling you what. Scrappy says, I got the stump. Freaking Willow sucks. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit the rest of this dirt in this pan, but it's going to be pretty close. I can see gold down there. I might be able to. Hopefully Marvin got my email.
Be right back. Chris.
All right. So Scrappy, if you, I don't think they'll let you wear that in. They have a whole thing about not wearing political shit in when you go to vote. It's a law. My sluice is wonky. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Okay, I'm back.
What'd you figure out?
Where the materials were?
Steve's like, I want to do this and I can't because you hid my shit. She's like, because you keep laser and everything, you fucker.
I'm getting ready to be doing a bunch of the sample stuff now.
Yeah, so Steve bought the laser for Crystal. Little background information for everybody. Steve bought the laser for Crystal. And who's used the laser more?
Me.
Whose laser is it?
She keeps saying it's my laser.
It's Steve's laser.
I don't look at it as mine though.
It's you're not married, but it's their laser.
Yeah.
That's the safe way to say it. Ah.
Do it if I can. What hits?
Mm.
Where is it? Right there.
Rock Butcher's in the house. Says, good afternoon. All hope all are well. Oh, it moved. Says, it moved too fast again. Damn it. Good afternoon. All hope all are well and that my American cousins have exercised their right to vote today. Swamp 100% Rock Butcher. Let the shit show begin. I'm wearing my Ronald Reagan I Smell Commies t-shirt. Either way that let the chips fall, it will be a shit show involving commies. Oh, it's going to be an interesting for sure. I did a 40-pound bag of Lucky Strike pay dirt. I started 4 hours, 28 minutes ago. I got it, I'd say I got about 7 pounds left to kitchen strainer size into my super sluice. It's about 3/4 to a half full. It's mostly done. We thought it was going to take like 10 hours, but I'm not done yet. We've been mostly talking shit and jaw jacking, talking about cat people. Weird shit. You got a nugget pretty quick. That was cool. Got golden snuffer bottle, golden silicone pan. I'm sure there's still gold in the bag, and definitely gold in the super sluice. Scrappy says I threw a nugget out of the sluice. I said I think he was higher than Joe. Joe was here, but he ran away. He thought we were going to make him work. Trav's on his way home, I believe. It's snowing there by Trav and Stacy. I'm just running. I did a cleanup, so I'm just running the oversized kind of fast. If there's any gold in this, it'll be very visible. Like that nugget was. It just went kerplunk and stopped, and all the big rocks ran right past it. Yeah, you could see that on the iPad camera. Steve was like, I see that. You don't even need to get the other camera, but I did. Chat's probably flowing. Calling for calling for snow there, but the Lake Superior's been making it piss. Well, they've been saying it was going to snow in southwest Wisconsin since Halloween, but it was just rain. Well, I suppose you get the same weather there, huh? Yeah, because you're neighbors. I don't understand what the hell's going on.
Why is that open? We'll be soon.
But not soon enough. Oh, Rock Butcher, in case you missed it, Scuba Steve has 6 kids at his house. between the ages of 8 and 13, and only a couple of them are his.
Yes.
And his on-air sign is on, but nobody cares today.
Seems that way.
Just to update you. And there's one boy. That's the other update. Rock Butcher gave us. I don't think you got any leaves in your yard, do you, Steve?
No, not my yard.
Jim says tell him to go out and rake leaves for $5 each.
I ain't got no leaves in my yard, unfortunately. I don't have much of a front yard. But I got a park across the street, but they can't seem to keep their hands to themselves. So that's my dilemma.
And they tend to frown on taking bets on seeing which kid beats up the other kid nowadays. It's not like it used to be.
Get to home.
Oh, 406 is back. That's the laser.
Yeah, beeping the laser.
Steve's lasering his butt off. I'm outside, so it ain't me.
What's your name, boss?
I'm really fighting with this silicone pan. It does not want to let go of the stuff here.
Oh. Blue light it is. Ah, okay. Never mind.
Did you have it wrong?
Yes. There we go.
Like, I'm having some serious difficulties here. That's the one thing about silicone is it does not like to let go of the fine gold, I tell you.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
What you did, Steve?
I was sitting there lasering, and as soon as I cut the pan on this and closed it to start doing the lasering, it stuck the damn material back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you did. Lightweight?
Oh,
A lightweight material?
yep. I'm gonna. Oh, that's all. Slamming this damn door.
Hi, Crystal!
Honey. Unfortunately. Now, hang on. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, I'm done pissing with this. Best spaghetti sauce in a long time tonight. I made a base in bulk and then freeze it in dinner size packs. Bought chorizo sausage mix, the bit left over in the stuffer, and used that for a meat base. Nice. There's gold stuck in that son of a gun. Trying to get my cons cleaned up a little bit. My snuffer bottle's full of black sand and all kinds of crap. I'm not going to be like Joe where I take 8 hours to clean it up. All right. I just know that I'm not pleased with how my mat's laying. So I want to figure out why my mat has a little crooked lay to it. And I think that might be just because I keep missing the damn sluice. There we go. Spirit level. Eh. I could see my line was off because my V was running to the left and my tailings weren't lining right. Another problem is I was starting to get some leaves and crap. I'm going to have to run my kitchen strainer to get the leaves and crap out of my water. According to the people down here, you can have sweet potatoes boiled, broiled, baked, fried, air fried, mashed, smashed. However, you can make a potato, you can make a sweet potato. And they're healthier for you than regular potatoes. That's kind of like a candied yam almost, isn't it, DB? Without the marshmallows? Kinda. I know you can have them suckers in pie. BJ's Misadventures, welcome in, welcome in. Not necessarily getting rich, but I did find a nugget. We are live on the Hillbilly, the Hoodbilly, and the 403 Prospector channel. Just did another clean out. It's getting down to the point, Trav, where I can lift the bag. I'm trying to get the bag empty and see how much we can get into this Garrett Super Sluice before I start running again. I'm just going to keep running the oversize. But here, see if you can hear the nugget. I don't know if you can hear that. It's definitely a chunker. We're at the almost the 5-hour mark. I thought it was going to take 10 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 8. Definitely not my longest live stream yet, but it could be close. On this Super Tuesday. Trav's on his way home to join us. Steve's going to vote. You don't have to tell us who you voted for. We honestly don't care. No matter who you voted for, one way or another, it's going to be bad. Whoa, shit, you scared the hell out of me.
I was dealing with the unrulies. The kiddos, they were taking care of that.
This is what you need to do. I think that signing in with the court.
Oh, BJ's Misadventures says, can't hear a thing. I'm deaf. LOL. I'm deaf using a voice to text translator. Stupid Tuesday. LOL. I'm Jericho. I'm crazy.
Only you, I would rather not because it's not.
I'm okay with sign. I'm not that fast. And I can't remember how to do F.
Not that chicken they can take out of the refrigerator, I'm not.
That's what I was thinking.
No, in the fridge, Ken. I took
But
it
hey,
out.
I remember some stuff.
Yeah, I think it's probably still frozen. Yeah.
And welcome. And thank you for joining us.
In so many different ways.
Hey, Trav, it's to the point where it's safe for me to lift it. It's below 10 pounds. say, oh, they're talking about. So Rock Butcher said, I only ever saw one guy get bit by a green mamba. The Africans picked him up, ran him to our clinic for anti-venom. Then they applied traditional medicine and blamed that on his recovery. I was jumping from live to live. It's my lunchtime. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ugh. Starting to get to the part where it's getting really clay and gooey. Starting to solidify in the pan a little bit too. DB says the only sign language that I know is flipping the bird. Rockwoodger says, I'm impressed that Jericho knows sign language. The only sign language I knew back in the day when I was a single guy in a foreign language was the language spoken when the lights went out in the bedroom. When we were in school, there was a girl that was deaf. Like Sam, my wife, she learned, what song did you learn for sign class? You remember the song? She learned the whole song. We had to learn a bunch of different stuff. We had a deaf girl in class, but we had to take a semester of French, a semester of Spanish, a semester of ASL, and then some other stuff. I don't know. I like learning stuff. I'm full of surprises. I'm full of surprises. Oh, Jim. So, the French world speed panning champion, he's French, may be coming up for a Saturday Treasure Fam Talks international version. And I'm not sure how much English he speaks. And you're the most French speaking person we know. I don't know how much French Trav speaks because he's a West Coaster. And I thought it was a law in Canada. Is it just on certain parts of Canada? Um, is it just certain parts of Canada that the package has to be both in French and English, or is that all of Canada? Because I was under the impression it was all of Canada, or is it just part of Canada? Because a West don't insult Trav by calling him a West, but he is a West Coaster. because he said his vote doesn't count. That's why when it's time to vote in Canada, he says no French. In theory, it's all of Canada. In practice, it's just the eastern half. Yeah, because when we worked at Jack Links, we all of our stuff that went to Canada had to be both in en français and in English. But parlez-vous en français? Je m'appelle Robert. I speak a little French, but not much. And habla español just a little bit too, but not very much. And some sprechen Sie Deutsch, but not a lot. I can say a lot of some of the bad words in all of them, and enough to get me in trouble. And I can ask for some weed in all of them, and the important stuff. I know how to ask where to go take a crap, and I know to ask where to get some reefer. You know, the important stuff a guy needs to know. No French in Western Canada, damn frogs. But my question is, if Canada is like to the Queen, why do y'all have to cowtail to the whatever curtail to the French? That's what I didn't get. And I was wondering that when I was working at Jack Links. Like, if Canada or the King now, it's not the Queen, why why the French? And you're a 12-hour drive from the coast. Well, Canada's freaking huge, Trav. You're like a 30-hour drive to Rock Butchers. So what's your point? And you're like a 50-hour drive to the East Coast? So which point, Trav? Which point? Because Rock Butcher told us one day that like Canada's huge and a good 7-hour drive is nothing to them. When the French ruled Canada, they protected the rights of all language speakers. Okay. Yeah, Trav's a 12-hour drive from the West Coast and 36 hours or more from his house to the East Coast. See? Oh yeah, and back to the thing with sign language. It's one of those things that when if you don't use it, you lose it. Spanish speakers make fun of me for being the only angle they know that speaks Spanish with a French accent. The two languages are so similar. I think in French and respond in Spanish. That is kind of funny. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all this dirt into this pan. That's right. Use it or lose it. I'm going to drop my link. I'm going to drop Gold Eagles link. If I can find it. Drop Trav's link. Got my phone wet. All right, time to get back to sluicing. Don't have enough room to finish what I got in there, so I'm going to have to do a clean out of the fine stuff anyways. I highly doubt there's any more big gold in there, but you never know. So, where are you from, BJ's Misadventures? Waiting for a package to arrive from Purolator. I hate them. UPS is better. I'm going to have to put my damn glasses back on. Oh, Trav's from Canada. I'm from the States, from North Carolina. I'm from the States. I'm Hood Billy. Hood Billy. I'm Jericho. Trav's 403 Prospectors from BC. He's on his way home. I'm the loud American. He ain't here yet. Trav, you just got accused of being an American. He keeps saying he wants to move down here. We can have better toys. That's why he wants to come down here. he wants to use his wife's dual citizenship status so he can have cool toys across the border in Montana. That's all it is. Like bazookas and rocket launchers and shit, so he can play on the weekends. Then go back to Canada during the week. Steve was back for a second and then he disappeared. Coin Junkie in the house. What's up, Coin Junkie?
I'm heading to vote now. So I'll be back in probably about 20 minutes.
All right. So we were having a discussion last night. What gemstone would you think would be yellow enough to represent so with an ultra white or ultra clear LED behind it for an eagle's eye, a yellow gemstone faceted for an eagle's eye. It would have to be very yellow, almost orange yellow, but yellow. What gemstone do you think would be a good gemstone? I was thinking a very yellow citrine, possibly a spinel or a yellow tourmaline. What do you think would be a good yellow gemstone to use on a cheap side for a cheap mother trucker? Something around 8mm round. And cheap. Would citrine be probably the yellowest and cheapest? So citrine or topaz, but there are also yellow garnets that should be fairly cheap, cheaper than topaz. Okay. The topaz that I saw that was 8mm was something like 2,500. Eco eclog. Yeah, that's a hard one to say. Citrine. Because I'm gonna CNC an eagle. It's a circle with the eagle, and then I'm gonna cut out the eye with a Dremel, and then put the gemstone in, and then put an LED light behind it, and then when you turn it on, it's gonna light up the eyeball. It's gonna be really cool looking. I'm also doing a ruby in an alligator's eyeball. But that's a really small ruby. That one's only, I think, 2mm or 4mm. Nothing I could see in that oversized stuff. Eclogic, elogitic, eclogitic. I have no idea how the hell to say that. All right, here we go. We got a pile of nasty stuff. Big old pile of nasty stuff. I'm gonna be spooning this for a while. Ain't seen Scrappy chat in a minute. I think he fell asleep. Scrappy got so safe he took a nap. Or no, he went to go vote. He got lost on his way back. Scuba Steve's still in chat. He went to go vote. I was trying to get Scrappy to come up here, but he said he didn't want to scare nobody. Rock Butcher's daughter's going to or picking her up from aviation school. Pick her at one from her aviation school. I got at least 20 bags of gemstones I'll bring up and you can pick out what you need. All right, sweet Marvin, appreciate that. Yeah, I'll send you some if you caught my email there, Marvin, shoot me your number or whatever so I can send it to DB. And I'll send you some pictures of the different projects I'm going to be CNCing here shortly. I'm going to be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. The alligator one is I've been dying to do for a while. Or you were down in the creek, Marvin, getting some gold? Marvin was getting some gold out of the creek while I was sitting here spooning at the camper. Shit, starting to get a little murky. Almost that 5.5 hour mark. Woo! Should call Joe and bust his butt for not being up here. DB was mopping the floors and folding towels. Her life is not exciting. Well, I ate lunch, took my medication, and I've been shoveling. Just a shoveling. Woo woo. It's been, I think, 11 days, or no, longer than that. I haven't smoked any good grass since the 22nd or some shit like that. Sunday, before I went to the hospital, when I ran out, I think. No, after I got out, my buddy came visited, brought me a little bit. I don't know. Shit's crazy. The CBD doobies is all right, but they ain't all that. Still no cigarettes. And tomorrow you can ask me how I'm doing without any nicotine at all. Tomorrow will be officially day one, no nicotino. Drinking green tea with honey. Tonight we're having chicken and a sweet potato bake. I think that's what she said. I'll update you. I know there's chicken. I can smell that. I'm pretty sure it's sweet potato casserole or some shit. When she comes back out, I'll ask. Which is funny because isn't DB and Rock Butcher also having sweet potatoes? And I swear, not smoking reefer and this new medication's making me lose my frickin' mind. Scrappy went to go vote. Let's see if they let him in or turn his shirt inside out. I'm going to call Joe and bust his balls. Hello?
Hello.
We're at the
Yeah, what's up?
we're at the 5.5 hour mark, and I've got about maybe 2.5 hours left of dirt to run.
Oh
Wondering what you're doing.
yeah, I was out. Well, we went shopping, and I'm just. I went home, and then I came out to get something for the wife to eat. She don't feel good, and I'm on my way back home right now.
All right. You gonna come down and visit us, or you gonna hang out with the missus?
Uh, yeah, I can come down and visit for a while.
I'll say because when I finish this, I probably ain't going live tonight.
I'll bring my sushi with me.
Your sushi?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be waiting for you.
Give me at least 10, 15 minutes to get home.
I'll still be shoveling.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He sure eats a lot of sushi. But yeah, no matter where you're at, don't forget to smash that thumbs up, whether you're on the Hoodbilly, the 403, or the Hillbilly. I may go live tonight after 9, depending on how long it takes to finish this. I may take a little break. And then we got a pen race, and then we got a couple silver races we're trying to fill. $6.50 a spot. If you want to get in on a race, let us know. And if you want to see the silver, because we do have two. No matter if you get in a pen race, you get in a bonus silver race, and you get in another bonus silver race. If you get in the silver race, you get in the bonus. If you get in the silver race, you get in 2 bonus silver races as well. So buying 1 spot technically gets you into 3 races. Every spot you get gets you into a bonus rate, 2 bonus races. It's hard to talk after you've been talking all damn day. But yeah, my analytics told me that almost 1,600 people watch my stuff on TV in the past month. That's pretty crazy to think about. That people sit and watch TV. And they can't find nothing better to watch than watch this on TV. Well, I know a couple people that watch it on TV. 406 Miner, NC Recluse, and I think my mom puts me on the TV. So that's 3 of them. DB, do you watch us on the TV sometimes? I don't recall if you do that or not. I don't know if you got a smart TV or a stupid TV. I don't even have a TV. I guess it is easier to see on the giant screen the crap we're doing versus on the tiny little phone. Did you say we were having sweet potatoes? Did you say we were having sweet potatoes? Yeah, we are having sweet potatoes. So I'm pretty sure DB and Rock Butcher are also having sweet potatoes, which is kind of and chicken, which is kind of odd. Just saying, it's odd. Only have YouTube on an old Android phone that doesn't even have service. Getting close to another union break time, I think. Battery's at 67%. My battery's at about 47%. Gonna have to scoop out sand out of the tub before I overflow. I might make it. I might make it. I've got about, I don't know. I could do a couple scoops up into the. I could do a couple scoops into the other tub after finish this pan. Dump the sloughs. Do a quick clean out. Dump some of the sand out. Make room. Not sure. I might be able to make it. Or I could just take some water out.
happening?
What's up, Joe?
Did everybody vote?
Yep, a while ago.
Hey, you need some more flow there, man.
I got plenty of flow. You just can't see it. It's murky.
Oh, all right. Getting any gold?
I got a nugget and plenty of gold.
A nugget?
Yeah, I'm almost out of dirt. We're at
yeah.
the last of the hoorah. We're at the point of the chocolate of the milk.
I see.
Oh,
So I see there's a couple of diehards that have been here all day, huh?
yep.
Wow.
About almost 6 hours so far.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Eat your chinny food.
my sushi.
Okay, your Japanese food.
Is it Japanese?
I think so.
Who likes sushi? Everybody likes sushi?
I like sushi.
Sushi's good for you, no?
I think so. Some people say no.
You got to get it. You got to get the good stuff. You can't be getting it at that gas station sushi is no good, man.
So Quick Trip sushi is gas station sushi, and I will argue that that is actually very good sushi made fresh daily by a guy that was hired from a famous New York restaurant.
Oh yeah, even the gas station that I get the sushi from.
I don't know. I'm saying Quick Trip in Wisconsin.
Oh,
Like he makes it. He actually gets paid a lot of freaking money. I don't think he makes it. I think he teaches people how to make it. But the sushi guy, but he came from New York, which I thought was funny. You'd think you'd say, "Oh, he came from, I don't know, some city, Japan," or you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Instead, it was famous sushi chef, whatever the hell his name is, from New York City.
Well, New York City is how do you say it?
Melting pot of the freaking world.
Yeah. Lots of diversity in New York City.
Yeah, but you're Joey from the Bronx. You don't know shit about making sushi other than it needs to be frozen before you make it.
I bought all the paraphernalia for making sushi, but I think I did it once and decided against it.
So fuck that, it's too much work.
It is a lot of work. A lot of work to eat it too. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, look at that. Damn, that's good. Mmm.
So it's getting down to where there was a lot of gold in the beginning, comically enough,
Yeah.
but not so much towards the end, which is opposite of the usual. I think I need to walk up and get the hose and fill the water for the misses. You want to take over and entertain for a second while I run up to get the hose?
Did it stop raining over there?
No.
No. Been raining all day, huh?
Since like 2 o'clock.
Oh.
Now let's see if I can do this without getting freaking electrocuted.
All right. I'll entertain everybody. Now I gotta make sure I gotta ask the question to make sure, except for those Canucks that might be in the house here. Did everybody go out and vote? I hope everybody voted.
Scrappy's voting right now. So's Steve. I was watching a video this morning. Guy's like, "Yeah, I voted. I voted 5 times. Figure, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them."
Yeah, I kind of knew what my all my dead relatives would vote for, so I casted votes for them. You know what? Oh, here we go. Oh,
Kind of knew what you're what?
that was quick.
Kind of knew what you're what?
I kind of knew what all my dead relatives were going to how they would vote, so I went ahead and voted for them.
So I'm frozen on my screen down below, but on this screen I'm not frozen. That's weird. Like what I can see on my iPad is me frozen.
You're moving on. I see a belly that's moving.
Right, but on the iPad it shows me looking down.
Oh, well, the iPad's wrong. Oh, man.
Hey kids, let's play with electricity and water.
So how much gold do you think you got out of that 40-pound bag?
Not as much as you did.
Is that like the last of one of the Keith bags?
I don't know.
Because one of the bags he made me, I got 0.8 grams out of that.
I smell bleach. Stay, Zeus. Fill in the water because it's empty.
I think the reason I like sushi so much is because the soy sauce is so salty.
Well, I'm gonna get it to like so there's some in there, and then I'll finish the rest of it. And this is done.
What?
No one's talking to you, Joe.
Oh, all right.
You like soy sauce is bad. Is soy sauce good for your heart?
No,
Soy sauce is not good for your heart.
it's
Joe's like, I like sushi because soy sauce is so salty. He's rubbing it in.
it's 99. It's 0.999% salt.
He says it's 0.999 pure salt. Motherfucker. She needed a little fresh water in the tank. So I had to went and put a little water in our holding tank,
Oh,
in the reserve tank. Can't wait till we can get moved to the new site.
where's that?
It's a secret. 20 some acres, 40 by 40 shop. I need about $280,000, Joe. Give me about 6 months after my project starts. Think I'm crazy? Ooh, I about lost my pooter.
In order to get that cash, I'm going to have to sell a little bit of my gold.
Ugh. I'm gonna refresh.
Can you eat sushi?
All right, here we go.
The first of the results are in.
Are they lying?
No,
What's it saying?
it comes from this one little town or one little district or something. Total population is 6 people, and it's split 3-3.
That's funny shit.
Did you? How did you vote down there? Did you register to vote down there?
No, we vote up north.
How? Oh, absentee ballot.
Yeah. Like 21 days ago or some shit.
Well, howdy.
Did you get your sticker?
Yeah, I got my sticker.
Did you sign up for voter tracking?
What's
Yeah,
that?
that's my sticker. Upside down. No, now it's upside down. Excuse me. Ohio voted.
Ohio voted. You're in one of them swing states, huh?
Yep. Swinger state.
That's a pineapple state, right?
Yep. Trav was almost home like an hour ago. Shit, by the time Trav decides to come up, this live's going to be over. I'm going to have gone to the bathroom and
You're not
be
going
taking.
live tonight, are you?
No. This is my I've been live for almost 7 hours today already.
I was there this morning. I saw you.
I know.
Don't you remember?
6
Yeah.
hours.
No, this is my second live stream, Steve.
Oh, yeah. And I've been on it the majority of this one.
Yeah, and then you were with me last night till 1 a.m.
Yeah, then you went to bed on me. I was up till 3.
I texted Miss Debbie's got 2 spots on a pen race. You remember the crank anchors, I think it was?
Yeah.
The practical jokers. Weren't they out of New York?
Oh, I don't know. Oh man, this fucking sushi is so good, man.
What kind of sushi did you get?
I got a salmon avocado roll and salmon nigari.
I'm just gonna put this in the
You know what that is?
No.
Here, I'll show you. This is the nigari.
Oh, okay. Where it's just salmon on a piece of rice.
Yeah. And then this salmon avocado roll.
Yeah, I know what that is. My wife gets that one. I like the California roll, and then I like the shrimp one, and I like the. I don't know. I pretty much like all sushi, to be honest with you.
California roll ain't sushi.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
How isn't it?
Raw fish, isn't it?
It's got no fish in it.
It's raw fish.
No, it ain't.
There's fish in it.
No,
It's
there ain't.
shrimp. It's shrimp.
No, there ain't. There's nothing. There's just
Wait a minute. That's
seaweed and celery and cucumbers and avocado. There's no
Okay, well, I like that one too.
that's for people who are pretending to eat sushi.
Okay, well, I like the shrimp one. I like that one. I like the what's the one that's got it looks like chopped nuts on it.
Chopped nuts. There ain't one.
Like chopped pine nuts or some shit is what it looks like.
There's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the grocery store down here makes it fresh. But it's so expensive. We can never get it. We look at it, but it's too expensive. We don't know if it tastes any good. But down in Charlotte, I guess there's a place that has like 8 or 9 different sushi restaurants in one place.
We got this place on Main Street. It's called they make bowls. Bowls. You ever have a bowl?
Yeah, I smoked plenty of bowls.
No. They put all kinds of stuff in it. It's pretty good, but they also sell sushi. It's a Japanese.
DB's never smoked enough bowls to eat sushi.
Sushi good. But I go there and it's fresh. They make it fresh right in the
Yes,
back.
I am.
Ah,
DB said you can't get her nowhere near stoned enough to try that shit.
oh, it's good. You don't know what you're missing, DB.
So Joe will eat that shit, but he won't eat elk. He won't eat grouse. He
I won't eat. I won't even eat cooked fish. I don't know. People think I'm nuts, but I don't eat fish, but I love sushi. Oh, that was good. Oh, 409, huh?
Oh, how many spots are left in the silver races? And how many spots are left in the pen races? Because Debbie took 2 spots.
Is she going
Pen.
in one race or in both races?
There's only
There's only
There's
one
only-
race left.
one pen race, and she wants 2 spots.
Okay, so there's 2 spots in the pen race, and there should be I think 3 and
3,
4. 3,
3, 3 and 3.
3 and 3. All right. Almost done with them. Oh.
DB said, I can't even look at sushi. I'm totally a lightweight with that stuff. Y'all are way more brave than me. I can't even deal with the smell of a lake or the ocean. But you can, but DB now, you can butcher a deer though, right? Joe, you want to see how much dirt's left out of a 40-pound bag?
Yeah, sure. That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And trust me,
Hey, shovel that stuff that's on the side over there into the sluice.
I'll get to it. I got some down on the wood too. I got to get in there.
It's bothering me.
Hey, I'll get to it.
It's teetering. What are you smoking?
A CB doobie.
I thought you weren't supposed to be doing that.
Listen, it's a left-handed Lord's lettuce. That's all I got. It's the last one. I'm all out of everything. No nicotine, nothing. I got no reefer, nothing. No nicotine, no cigarettes. I'm good.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm happy to have no cigarettes.
Oh,
I have no craving for cigarettes. This is This is healthy.
I'm gonna have to load a bowl just in your honor.
Appreciate that.
I'm rolling one now just for you.
There you go. See, we're all thinking of you.
We love you, Jericho.
If hopefully Saturday, right, Steve? Saturday and Sunday?
No, today is Tuesday.
No, Steve gets to go to his first fair.
Sunday.
Well, hopefully you have a great Sunday and you get to come see me Monday.
Going to a fair?
Craft fair.
Craft fair.
Oh, craft fair.
He's working it.
Oh. Oh.
I've taught him all kinds of stuff. Remember that picture with the lady and the boobies last night, Joe?
The picture of the lady with the boobies?
The one that the coaster that I was doing.
The coaster.
I must have not seen it.
Yeah, you did.
I seen it?
Yeah, you were just that safe.
Oh, all right. So
I helped him fix it.
you got a lot of pre-orders on that one?
I helped him fix it.
What was wrong with it?
It wasn't coming out right.
It was being a stubborn bastard.
Oh.
Is that Crystal finally?
No. That is a friend of mine, Karen. The ones that stopped by last night.
Oh. Hi, lady from last night. We seen you, but you didn't see us. About 3 million people worldwide saw you, but you didn't see them. Oh yeah, for all the people watching, you were live on the Hoodbilly, the Hillbilly, and the 403 channels.
As long as I've been on today, I should have jumped on. That one
I told you to. I don't know why you didn't. We've had like 2,000 views or something like that just in the past hour.
Yeah, and here I am 6 hours into the live stream. I really should have went live with mine. All it would have been is a click of a button.
I told you to.
What's the matter for you?
Because he got high. Because he got high. Because he got high. Da 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 da.
I'm kind of glad I didn't as much fuss as I had to do with the kids today.
Yeah. Steve got new gray hairs. Crystal got to play, see if I can find them.
That's the life.
So you missed a fist fight between kids, Joe. You missed all kinds of crap today.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
Fucking Junior and
I was
Josh
busy, man.
got a fight today. He broke his dirt bike, his electric dirt bike. Little yellow electric dirt bike.
Yeah.
But they bent the rim or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, got a couple of them.
6 hours and 15 minutes in. Still going strong. This is right around the 8 hours of live streaming today so far. It's Super Tuesday. I got super baked with Scuba Steve once again.
I'm good with that.
This time we did it digitally. I still can't believe we got that old lady so high she fell in the shower.
What
Yeah.
happened?
We met these really awesome ladies. I'm not going to say her name because it's not nice, but we met this really awesome lady at the campground, and we got her so stoned she went back to her camper and she fell. And when she was taking a shower and she fell, she didn't get hurt. She got a little hurt, but not too bad. But she fell in the shower. She came back the next morning and she's like, I don't know about that song about never smoking weed with Willie again. But she said, I sure as fuck ain't smoking weed with you two assholes ever again. I think we smoked about 7 or 8 grams in 3 hours between the three of us.
When? Today?
No, this was 2 years ago now, Steve?
Yeah, something like that. I came
But yeah,
down. I came down. I brought like an ounce and a half with me whenever I came down.
Yeah. And she's like, yeah, that's never happening again. It did. I'll just say it did happen again.
Dude, what did you do? What?
The first year I met her, Joe, I was rolling them 7-gram Philly blunts,
Yeah.
and then I was putting the wax in them. And she like folded her folding chair while she was sitting in it. That was pretty funny.
Look who it is.
Mr. Canada. It's Mr. Canada. Late as a motherfucker. 'Cause it's snowing outside.
Whatever.
Is it snowing up there?
Oh, how many did you poof when you got home?
The last 6.
A few? Yeah.
Trav, the bag's almost done.
There you go. I got a bunch of coin holders in the mail, so I'm going to put some coins in holders right now.
Nice. What kinds of coins? Canadian, American, both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bullion, silver, ouncers.
You want me to answer the question?
There's a multitude of questions there.
I know. I've got a little bit of Canadian, American, copper, silver, foreign, Germany, all kinds. I got lots of coins. New Zealand, all kinds of coins.
Next question, since you said New Zealand. Are those the ones they call Kiwis?
Kiwis? Yeah.
The New Zealanders?
Yeah.
And is that because that's where they grow kiwis?
That's a good question. I don't know that answer.
And then the next question I have that came from chat earlier and I couldn't answer. How do you catch a polar bear?
You have to jump on the ice. You kind of have to segregate them away from the other ones. Use a spear.
So they lied, it wasn't maple syrup flavored Canadian?
No.
Did you have a good day at work, Trav?
I did.
Marvin Puff says, Trav is feeling no pain, it looks like.
Hey, Trav.
I'm feeling no pain at all.
Hey, Trav.
Hey, Joe.
Did you vote?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
No.
Did your mother-in-law vote?
No. She's not feeling well today. I got a 1
Tell her it's
cent.
her fault. If it happens, Trav, tell her I'm going to say it's her fault.
I got a 1 cent a penny, basically, yeah, from 1971 from Bermuda, and it's got a pig on it. It's crazy. I don't have the fancy cams like Joe and Mike, but you know.
Hey, Trav,
Hey Joe.
I meant to tell you I was watching this kind of documentary on HBO, and it was
Yeah.
about the Canadian Indigenous people up there. And
yeah.
it wasn't too long ago, but they really screwed over those the Indians up there, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm telling you, residential school system in Canada was really bad. Really bad.
It's really not much different than they did down here.
Yeah, but
No.
this was it took place more or less like maybe in the 70s or 80s.
Oh, wow. Like super recent.
Yeah.
So the last residential school in Canada was closed in 1997 in Alberta, where I live.
Wow.
The last what kind of school?
Residential school system. It's similar to your industrial school system that your Indigenous peoples went through.
Reprogramming school.
Yeah, basically. Assimilation, basically, to the white race.
Learn to be a good boy. Girl.
This was about they took these children away from their parents.
Yep.
And stuck them in foster care. Yeah, they actually,
Yep.
and it was a thing about this one girl trying to find her sister.
Yep.
And what they did was, oh man, I didn't know people did that kind of crap.
Yep. They call that up here and probably down there the 60 scoop. It started in the 60s when the Indian agents would come and take kids from their parents and throw them into foster homes.
Yep.
Why?
They did they did the same thing in Neilsville, Wisconsin. There's actually they have a group home facility, and then they actually have jail cells in a main building where they put the ones that didn't want to conform, and padded cells where they would put them if they were violent. And they're still there today. This is where they put the Ho Chunk and the Iroquois. And this happened even in the States in the 60s and into the early 70s.
Did you call them the Iroquois?
Iroquois.
The Iroquois.
Okay.
Sorry, that's how the
in Wisconsin they say Iroquois.
Well, it's because they're French indigenous. Yeah.
And then the Ojibways too.
Well,
And then there's also the Potawatomis that were there as well.
Yeah.
There's 7 tribes from the Wisconsin region.
Yeah, but it's the thing about tribes is or clans or anything like that, though they're not separated by state lines or international borders.
No, I'm saying just that from that Wisconsin region, there's 7 original tribes in that area.
Yeah, which are probably the same up in Canada because they probably have family members all the way through.
Yep.
Right. So.
Yeah, because some of them have dual citizenship status. I do know that, but a couple of them that I know, even though they were born in Wisconsin, they're able to go up into Canada free roam.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't need a card or anything.
Yep, no border checks for them.
Nope.
What's your border?
Well, Want to see some of my silver?
Ooh, Trav's got some silver. Hey, you can make yourself big.
Yeah, I guess.
I like that.
I'll make them. You want me to make you?
He can make his own damn self big. He's
Oh,
got
all right.
keys.
Travis can do it.
Ooh, that's pretty. Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. Where did I
Is
get
that a
from?
hummingbird?
No, this is an Australian wedge-tailed eagle.
Oh,
That's pretty.
Here. Let's see if that
nice.
helps out. Not really.
Is that the one you send into New York?
No.
Oh,
I'm trying to collect silver to build up my collection.
That one's worth way more than Melts, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, it's mint. That's why. Well, I guess not all mint is. Yeah.
That one's a coin. It's got numismatic value and it's in good condition.
oh, it's actually monetary.
Yes.
coin?
Yes.
Yeah. Here's another one that I'm putting in a paper holder today.
Ooh, look at that pretty sucker. That's a ship, isn't it?
That's a canoe.
That says Canada.
Is it in
That's
it's in a holder or no?
No, that one's not.
I'm gonna put it in a holder.
You should put it in a holder right away. Is it a monetary coin?
That says Canada on it.
Yeah. Do it, man. Do it.
That's what I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey, Trav, I can send you some hard plastic ones too.
Oh, okay, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm just doing paper ones right now.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Oh, this is what you need, man.
I can send you capsules, some airtights.
I know. I was doing it the cheap way for right now.
That's fine. Yeah, I sent Joe some. I can send you some. I'll have a couple thousand more here pretty soon. So
What I was trying to say was this coin here.
That's what you need.
That's the Canadian Navy right there.
it is a ship.
The one ship.
Yeah, a canoe. Oh, look at that. I found the perfect size one right off the hop. Oh, no.
That must be a Canadian thing, right off the hop. Rock Butcher's back from picking up Sarah. Joe, you should.
Joe, you should have.
Drop the link. Is that what you're going to say?
That says you should have come out to the dump with me yesterday when I was dropping off the neighbor's shingles. There had to be 1,000 bald eagles.
Why didn't you take some pictures, man? You did take pictures, right? The eagles over here don't head. Oh, the seagulls head south for the winter? Because the eagles don't. You gonna take that clump off the side there? It's bothering me.
It's a new one.
It's a new clump.
Yes.
All right, man.
I have no depth perception and I miss a lot. Trust me, it's a new one.
Yeah,
You
man.
guys bickering all afternoon or what?
Make a video.
He
there.
just got here.
Oh, he just got here. Oh.
Yeah. It's been me and Steve, and then he just disappeared. Steve was like, sweet, Joe's here. I can get the hell out of here.
I'm here still.
He's been helping out all day.
Yep. He's like, I've been here 6 hours. I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, Steve's here. He's just hiding up behind the label.
Heavy metal detecting. How's it going, man? Brad Welch in the house. He said it was early, man. He's never been on the live this early.
Shit, Brad, I've been on for. If Joe would have just seen what I just did, he'd have shit.
I seen what you did. You dumped it in the trough. What's the matter with you?
It's been a freaking long 8 hours.
You got 2 more to go.
Shit,
How much of that egg you got?
it's empty.
It's empty?
This is it right here, Trav.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I honestly thought it would have taken longer.
Nice.
You need a bigger sluice, man.
Listen, it handled a 40-pound bag just fine in 6.5 hours. And that was with a lot of shit talking and a lot of screwing around. Plus, I stopped and I ate lunch. I had 4 union breaks.
There you go.
I went and I filled the water tank. There was a lot of screwing around here, Joe. It was not a high pressure situation whatsoever. We talked politics a little bit. It was funny. Travis,
What?
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So you get a new job, right? Like you go to start at a new job at a factory or get a grocery store. Let's switch the layout. We're switching the layout. No. Fast food. All right. You start a new job at McDonald's. We're going to pick McDonald's because they hire anybody, even people that dress like superheroes and action stars, like Indiana Jones and Laura Croft and shit. All right. So McDonald's McDonald's hires anybody. So you get a job at McDonald's, and then all of a sudden this girl comes in. She's got a cattail butt plug and ears, and she's carrying a litter box under her arm, and she wants to take a shit in the litter box. How do you feel about that? She's working with you at McDonald's. Because cats don't wipe their ass. Cats don't wipe their ass.
No, they
She's-
lick it.
Well, first off, she ain't a fucking cat.
But it's her right to believe, according to United States law, she's allowed to believe she's a cat. So she's a purr, meow, meow. Okay. So she has the right to shit in the litter box because the law says so. So how do you feel about serving food next to, or, this girl that shits in a litter box and has a butt plug tail working with you at McDonald's?
As long
Next to Indiana Jones and Laura Croft's bastard son.
as,
All right, go.
as long as she washes the butt plug.
Is that what breaks it for you, Joe?
As long as she cleans the butt plug, I got no problem.
No, I got all kinds of. No.
But like that's my honest question. Like, where do you draw the line here? And this is what you have. It's their right to be whoever they want to be. But where do you draw the line? Like, I know a girl that works at a grocery store that she takes it into the bathroom and she's got a cat box liner or whatever that she does it in, and then she throws it into the garbage can. But that's not fucking sanitary. Even at a grocery store, that's not sanitary.
No.
But because cats lick their ass, they don't wipe their ass. And I asked my cousin that worked at the grocery store, does she wipe her ass? And yeah, I've mentioned this a lot, and I still bring it up because it's something that bothers me. Like, that's a food place. This is fucked up. This is a
Exactly. It's a food place.
You know what they should do? Since they passed the law that it's okay for these people to do that, now somebody should draft a law that protects the people who are have to hire people. And
Yeah.
it should be that I reserve the right not to hire some idiot that's going to dress up with a butt plug and a cat outfit.
What do you want to do on this?
You got to protect business owners.
Yeah.
Darren Gray said the dogs have been watching all day. I hope the dogs have been entertained.
If you're gonna sue me for non-sanitary, I should have the right to hire who I think is sanitary and who's not.
He doesn't just probably leave. Okay, but he's gonna.
But like, it's messed up to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Have him come down here. Have JJ come down here.
Yeah, we'll have them both.
I don't know.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna have to jump off here. I've got some shit to handle.
All right, more. I got too many kids at the house. Drama with Scuba Steve.
Later, Steve.
You missed all kinds of crazy shit earlier at Steve's house.
Oh, sounds like stuff going down.
Fist fights and broken dirt bikes and
Oh boy, what the hell?
Well, that's DB. I agree with you on that point, but it's the same thing with these guys who are identifying as women and participating in women's sports. That's unfair that the women have to not participate in their sport because of this.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like those videos. What is it? I forgot how they word it, but women want to hit people or hit guys. They're gonna get hit back. Equal rights for equal strikes or something like that. Equal rights for equal lefts.
Who's watching the Mike Tyson fight?
I am.
I am.
I don't watch TV. I'll watch the funny shit on YouTube when it's over.
This is like the moon landing. It's something you don't want to miss.
Yeah, exactly.
Trav, if you got it on, you put it on pay-per-view, huh?
No,
it's on Netflix.
Oh, Netflix pay-per-view?
Yeah.
No, Netflix. You pay for Netflix.
But I get free Netflix, so I won't get it.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you will.
It'll be red locked.
No.
Because there's certain shit. There's certain shit on Netflix. Because my T-Mobile pays for my Netflix, and there's certain shit that's red locked. If you don't pay for it, you don't get it.
Oh, shitty.
Which is all right.
Definitely watching that.
Why? I got a problem with that. You got Justin Trudeau put tampon dispensers in the men's washroom. Why do we even have men's and women's washrooms? I don't have. I got 2 bathrooms in my house, but I can use either one, and the wife uses either one too. What's the difference?
So when I went to college, there is no men's or women's bathroom. It's a bathroom. That is some case in some schools. Yeah. There's just a bathroom. But then there are some bathrooms that are designated as men's rooms and women's rooms.
Why?
But in the dorm,
Why?
But in the dorms, it's just a bathroom. Because some people want privacy when they go to take a shit.
Yeah. I personally take my shits at home, but
Hey, when you gotta go. What's up, DB and Renee?
Yeah, I'm not knocking it. Hey, Renee.
Hello, Renee. Who else stopped in? I just seen. Someone else is new. Oh, Darren's in the house.
Well, Darren's dogs have been watching all day.
Oh.
Weird dogs have heard some interesting conversations.
I'm a newcomer to the stream, so I just got here.
Yeah, I just
How
got
come I'm hearing reverb?
I'm not.
I am. I'm hearing me reverb. Oh, it's probably because you got two screens up there.
hard life, Joe.
Turn your hearing aid down, Joe.
Who's Tampon Tim?
Tampon Tim.
You just talked about it, Joe.
Peugeot? No, DB put up Tampon Tim.
Oh, Tim Waltz.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the
The guy you voted to be vice president.
vice president.
Oh, Jim, really?
The first man, huh?
The first man.
Camel toes running late.
Fuck.
Oh man. Renee, you made me blush there.
It's the guy that drank horse semen.
Ew. Really?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a video. It's not AI. There was a college thing, fraternity thing.
I don't care what that is. It's fucking gross.
They did it on Jackass too. Would you have Steve-O be vice president?
Fuck yeah. Steve-O's got common sense. Somewhat.
I wouldn't know. I don't know about that.
I think a little bit more with Abe.
I'm amongst the minority over here. I'm the minority over here, ain't I?
Joe, you are a minority here.
I live in a
You okay over there,
democratic
Joe?
state. What can I tell you?
So, Trav, do you remember the hearing impaired fella that was from your channel? What's his name?
BJ?
The Misadventures fella?
Yeah, BJ Misadventures. Yep.
Yep. One of these days we're gonna have to have him come up on a live stream.
Absolutely.
Want to know why? Want to know why? Because I'm gonna get him to prove to everybody what. So this is how you say Democrat. You ready? You got to watch.
Yeah,
This how you say Democrat. Was he a retard? Democrat. Retard. It's the same thing.
Really? That's the same thing?
Democrat. Retard.
What's this?
I just showed you how to say Democrat and retard.
Joe,
Do I hear what?
Yeah, I don't know if you were in here, but I introduced myself to him because I can sign a smidge.
Oh, is
yeah,
that
I
what
saw
that
you
is?
signing. Yeah, I saw you signing to him. He's got a cool channel. Cool guy. I think I gotta put these 1 ounce rounds in plastic or something. They just don't.
42 millimeter. Put them in Ziploc bag, the baggies, so you
Okay.
get the coin things.
Yeah, I don't have. I have 31.5 millimeters, but
Yeah, I have to send you the 42 and 40 millimeters.
okay, I'll put them in bags until then.
Individual bags.
Yes, Joe.
You have any coin shops near you? Because you can get these things too.
Yeah, it could. I just
If you had
don't
a
have
friend in
anything
the
near
United
me.
States that could send you some, that would be nice. But I don't think you got any friends down here.
Oh, yeah. You're just still a sore loser because the Dodgers beat your team in your own stadium.
It was at home. You know what that means, right? The Yankees got to burn it.
That's right.
Hey, Trav, you need a couple of these?
Yeah, I do.
You got any 40s, Joe? He needs a 40 and two 41s, it looks like.
I drank the last 40 I had. What's that? Is that gold?
Copper
Oh,
no,
copper.
it's copper. Copper prospector.
Well, I think I'm gonna go turn on the election results.
That ain't gonna be out until frickin' 10 o'clock. Might as well wait for the reveal, Joe. I'm doing the cleanup right now.
Oh, all right. What is that?
Commander.
Oh, that's
Trump coin.
That's a Trumper.
Is that silver or copper?
Copper.
DB just won a silver one of those. Oh, Trav. Sam said if you buy your lasered cup for Christmas, then it'll be perfect. We'll put your silver in there, and then it'll be perfect.
Oh yeah.
No, we got a Trav box in there for something. I don't know what's in there.
This is gold.
Yeah, there's a Trav box in there.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
There's no way I can have a box.
It's a small box, but there is a Trav box. It's only this big,
Oh,
like about this big.
what? That big? Wow. All right. You remember all those little little dimes I got from you. I'm gonna start.
Hey, them little dimes are worth like $2 each.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna put them with the silver, and then I'm gonna use those baggies for my copper. Boom. Till I can get my copper all done. Meaning
Who
to
they
do this.
talking about? Oh, Elon.
Musky nut.
All right.
Yeah, he endorsed Trump. Did you know that, Joe?
Yeah.
Endorsed. He was one of the leading donors.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
At the end. Yeah, he was one of the leading donors at the end.
Oh, cool.
Which doesn't get, I don't know. I'm not much of an Elon Musk fan because I don't like
No.
Teslas.
No, he's got a.
And I
cool
think
space
I
program,
think
though.
he's weird. And I think he's kind of weird.
He is weird, but his space program is pretty freaking impressive.
If you had as much money as he did, you could be weird too.
Oh yeah. But yeah, his space program is cool as shit.
Like he just, well, not just. Like one of his rockets can land itself now, not itself, but can land back onto the dock or
Pad.
whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen
Oh, they're
that
self-landing.
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. That's like
They're
stuff
pretty
like that.
much self-landing.
Yeah, that's wild.
And just think,
He's an a-hole.
back when Joe was kicking it, the only way you could get around was either yeah mule or pump with the freaking rail car.
Well, I thought he was around when they were. I thought he was around when they were like making all the constellations and stuff. Or was that before when the Big Bang happened?
No, I'm talking about the only way for motorizing was horse and buggy or freaking pumping the rail car.
No.
You got the nugget in there too?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't.
Where the frick's the camera?
Oh man.
Oh, look at that little nuggy. Yeah, I'll make you big.
That would look nice in my nugget jar.
Ooh,
Oh
looky
yeah.
good.
That's about a 0.15, huh?
Doesn't it look like it's got initials engraved in it?
Yeah, JB.
Yeah. No, I think it says TS.
Don't drop it.
Clearly says 403 on it.
Got letters, not numbers.
Hey.
B.
I said hey, not A.
Oh.
So I think when we get clearance for me to go on a road trip, Gonna check out the Crescent Gold Mine down in Georgia. It's not too far away.
So what's the first thing Trump's going to do when he gets in office? Is he going to invite Putin over there for down to Mar-a-Lago for a pee-pee party or what?
Well, yeah,
Um,
you gotta play your 19 holes.
I think first thing he's gonna do is arrest Hillary.
I bet you the first thing he does is do something about either the war in Ukraine or the war in Gaza.
Well, he said he's gonna release the Epstein list.
The first thing he's going to do is dismantle the CIA, the FBI, and any other alphabet soup entity down there in Washington.
Well, he's talking about getting rid of all them corrupt mother suckers.
Oh, you think he'll do something about FEMA?
Oh, probably for sure. Shit,
He was
I'm
talking
thinking
about
North
it.
Carolina. I'm thinking North Carolina people are going to be quite pleased because sure as hell wasn't no $750.
No.
He's going to build a big railroad with cattle cars in it, which is the last stop is Mexico City.
What are you doing, panning? We can't see you panning.
I'm tapping.
Okay, well, we can't see you tapping.
I can't touch the screen. My fingers are wet.
Oh.
Marvin wants to have a sorry I lost race. Oh, look! You can clean it up a little bit. You want me to teach you how to clean up gold?
I was just showing. I'm up here tapping, and Trav's like, "We want to see what you're tapping."
I'm just
So I'm
asking.
showing you what I'm tapping.
I'm asking if you want to borrow my Falcon pan.
It's not in the cleanup pan. This is the pre-cleanup.
Don't get your panties in a bunch over there, man.
Okay, kids, relax. we can play nice today.
No, we can't. I'm losing over here.
What's the numbers at, Joe?
I don't know. You wouldn't let me turn on the TV.
Turn it on.
Are we doing some?
Put it on YouTube. Hell no, I'm not going live again.
Why?
I said I might if I get to take a nap.
Oh,
I've been outside for since freaking 8 o'clock through 9 o'clock this morning.
yeah, that's okay. I've been up and working since 8 o'clock this morning.
No, I just been sitting in my chair outside. I'm cold and wet and rainy.
Oh, is it rainy there?
It's been raining pretty much nonstop.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know that.
I worked all day too. I worked on making my coffee. I worked on sitting in front of the boob tube. I worked on getting my lazy butt down here to turn on the computer. I did a lot today. bet you didn't even have a license there, DB. Tap, 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 tap.
Well, didn't even slow down. Holy.
Oh. All right. I'm going to go see what numbers are in yet.
All right.
2 districts out of New York reporting Kamala Harris is the winner.
Boo.
It's going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning before they decide.
Yeah.
What's going to be funny is Trump's going to have like 61%, and they're going to be like, Kamala Harris is in the lead.
Yeah.
I can't believe Samurai hasn't showed up
Yeah.
even to say, hey,
Oh, not even to say hey?
cat scratch, blah, 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 nothing.
Okay. No, so he must be working on his stuff. Maybe.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry. And I don't need a Falcon pan, Joe. I just do the Mike Pung belly rub and tap it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like that. 7 hours, 4 minutes with a bunch of shit talking. What do you think about that, Marvin Puff?
There you go. Nice job, Jericho.
40 pounds with an ice cream scoop. Or ice cream spoon. An ice cream spoon, 40 pounds of dirt for that.
Wow. But that was unsearched or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Nice.
with the nugget that's so you pay for the little picker there, and that's unsearched. So the picker was added, that's unsearched.
Yeah, not bad.
It's almost as big as the shovel. My back hurts, my feet hurts, I'm cold, I'm wet, I'm whooped. It's almost time to eat. I hope. I got to fill the tank the rest of the way. I hear
All right.
fire sirens. Still don't want a cigarette?
Good job. Sounds like you're starting off. Maybe.
Ouch. How's Joe doing? What's the numbers say, Joe?
There's no numbers in yet. None whatsoever.
Nothing.
Nada.
Them cheating Democrat bastards.
Hold on a second, guys.
When are the polls closed?
I'll be right back.
Jericho.
Huh?
When do the polls
No,
close?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like 8 or 9 o'clock, I think.
No, okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good job on that long live. Holy.
7. 2 more hours.
7. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a long day. Man, I got over 100 coins I need to put into little things.
Swamp Dog in the house. Are you guys staying on?
No, probably not.
Scrappy said he voted for Travis the Hiccup from Canada. Yeah, so if you guys noticed, we had a 3-minute 4-second live stream last night because Travis hit the wrong button.
Hey, well, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happens with the election, it's out of our hands at this point. Trump or Rapture, either one is fine with DB. Daryl said, awesome. I was watching today on and off with the channels, was voting, so didn't type in chat. Darren's dogs were watching all day. I dropped a Patreon thing. Anybody wants to buy me a joint, feel free. This is the longest 7 hours. I did go live earlier for an hour, so I did an 8-hour live stream. It was ridiculous. I don't know why Joe muted himself.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh,
Thanks for the watch hours on my channel. Appreciate it. That was to you, Jericho.
hopefully you got a few.
Oh, I'm sure I do. Even a little bit better than nothing, I guess. Hey?
Oh yeah, people are going to come back and they're going to be like, a 7-hour live stream. What the fuck are these idiots doing?
Yeah. Right.
Then they're going to be like, look at that bag of dirt and that tiny shovel. Now I understand. But yeah, I'm going to go figure out what the wife's got planned for me, and then I'm going to...
Hit the bed?
No, I think I'm going to figure out how many of these doobies I can go buy if she'll let me go buy any, and then take a nap.
There you go.
CB
All right.
doobies. Should we wait for Joe, see what the hell he's doing, or
Yeah, we should wait for Joe.
I might take a nap and go live at 9.
Okay, let us know.
I'll keep you updated. What's today? It's Super Tuesday. We got to go live later to see who the fuck is president.
Oh yeah, that's right.
See, I'll probably just take a nap.
I'll be here.
Trav's going to be making coin packs.
Yeah.
Trav, you should make a short of putting your coins in things, and that'll get a shitload of views.
That would be
Especially if
the
they
story.
look back. If you do one, no, just do one backwards with it inside out. If it has an inside out, oh my God, that would piss people off, and you'll get so many comments with just one inside out. Just do it.
I don't know
Oh my
how
God.
to do that.
Does it just flip it backwards? The cardboard. Isn't it a cardboard?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, doesn't the cardboard sleeve, can't it be backwards, or no? It's white and white.
White.
Oh, damn. If it was brown on the inside instead, they would be
Yeah.
freaking out, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have a good night, DB. We'll see you on the next one.
Holy cow, I yawned hard there.
Yeah, you've been on this thing all day.
Travis, did I give you a bunch of wheat pennies?
You did, and now I'm doing them right now.
The mailbox is far away, but I think since it's raining, I might put my raincoat on and mosey on up to the mailbox after I put the hose in the thingy.
Oh,
All right, I got to clean up my stuff and put the water on and all that shit. Peace out, everybody.
Have a good one.